Sonic Boom was a good show, yeah. So, God, fucking Rise slaps. It's such a good song. Holy shit. God. I've acquired the Mandible Dance. Excellent. I was gonna say I helped you with Praetorium last night, so you should have finished up 2.0. So congrats, Bart. Did you like it? Because I heard that Sleep Race and Marvel Free Switch games. Nice. Good shit. Yeah. Yeah. See, it's not that bad. It like MS like 2.0 really is not nearly as bad as people make it out to be. People exaggerate so bad. Or is it? No, it's actually pretty good. And to be fair too to people, it used to be a lot worse, which is fine. It's super valid that people like didn't like it when it was like more bloated and shit like that. But like, you can't tell new players that it's like the worst thing ever when you don't even know what they're playing through. Not as good as later stuff, but I enjoyed burying one fight. What was the fight you didn't like? So we actually think 2.0 is very good. I'd personally say it's decent. Yeah, I'd say it's solid. I'd agree with that. I would say like it was enjoyable. It was fun. I had fun. It was fine. Really, the only specific part I like have a bitch about is like the Company of Heroes, and that's mainly just for the element of like how they have you maneuver through zones. That's more of like a world design element, like an environmental element, than it is like an actual like story piece. When you rescue the Scions, yeah, that's. Did you have fun? Was that good? I'm okay with that. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, it was fine. It was fun. Had a good time. So people go, you're gonna love this show, but it gets really good after season 9. I mean, I think if like 2.0 is the first season, I think it's a solid first season. I do. I think it's a good first season. Yeah, maybe it starts a bit slow, but like within that same season, it is good. It's enjoyable. Like, AR is having so many things to set up where expansions can put. Yeah, for sure. I agree, Haley. I think immediately in the patch content, like I literally think in 2.1, it's immediately better. Like it just feels like things get better. Just watch 1,000 episodes, it gets good. I don't think that is the case for Final Fantasy at all. The game gets greatest halfway through the Shiva fight where the music transition kicks in. That is a slick transition. I will completely agree on that, yeah. The world as a god slayer. Yeah, I would agree with that, Tom. Really, the part that I was hooked in at is with like the Marexia bit in 2.0. When they showed that they weren't, like, when they showed that they were willing to kill off characters, I was like, ooh. But people talk like it is and just puts new players off, for sure. Yeah, like, I completely agree. And, like, that's why I really, like, caution people to do that. Because people are like, 2.0 is the worst thing on the planet, but play the game anyway. And it's like, guys, calm the fuck down. Holy shit. Chill. Chill. You know? Hello, individual. I share a bed with Limsa due to rent being expensive and it's inefficient. It's very efficient. You can save money on heating because there's two bodies warming the bed at the same time. So yeah, you know, it's fine. How's it going, roommate? It's huge. And you get a training room and a training. I know, exactly. And we need a training room. Doubly efficient. Absolutely. I dropped a thing. Literally, she isn't that cold. She's a Bart. Shut up. Hi, Zamil. Yay, Zamil. That's wonderful. Is the kitty okay? Yes, the cat's fine. It was bad. Like, he, like, puked a streak. Like, because he was moving and would, like, as he was moving. And I'm like, no. That's so much. Low was the worst thing on earth, cops again, but you should play the game anyway. I know, Iris. Yeah, it's like, nah, don't do that. Son of a bitch. People really don't like they really exaggerate it. It's not that bad. God. But you know what I mean. Limsa cold, period. Yeah, Limsa's really cold. It's freezing. It's freezing in Ligma Laminsa. Excuse you, Zabart. Our apartment is fantastic. Yeah, our apartment's lovely. We have a lot of plants. Hi, Amphi. How are you? We had too much ice cream and got cold? Yeah, maybe we did. Fight me. We binge eat ice cream each night, maybe. So remember when I was frustrated and we talked, maybe even argued a bit about the Heroes of Company of Heroes questline? Yeah, go for it, Iris. Zumi, can we get heart freckles? There's a heart right there. I only got my lips left to do, though. All my other makeup's done. 2.0 is what got me to quit WoW, that I was playing for 8 years at the time, so 2.0 isn't that bad. I agree, Renz. I also think a lot of people have to remember when 2.0 launched, that was the content, that was the game. So they didn't really want you to be able to pound through the entire game super, super fast, because then what else were you gonna do? I think Crystal Tower only got added in 2.2? I think. And there were some additional dungeons that were added in as well in 2.1. The hard trials, I think, got added in 2.3. And then extremes were 2. Or some of the extremes were 2. No. Yeah, no, the first batch of extremes, I think, was 2.4. I think. No, just saying that happened. I wish I could have just skipped the Company of Heroes sections. It really grated on me. That's fair. I think a lot of people don't like it, and I think a lot of people don't like it for good reason. Again, I think the issue is more with environmental, like, design, but I do think there is, like, a narrative strand in there that is annoying. Kind of the stuff that bugs me about, the same thing that bugs me about Magni, because you feel like you're helping people that don't deserve to be helped. Right? Like, you do kind of, like, have those elements of it's like, why are, like, you are being fucking bitches about this. I will say, Lamani, I think it's Lamani, he was great. He was great. Brayflox was also cool. But, like, the other... Oh, no, and Real was cool, too. The other hero's not so great. Kind of annoying. Oh, those guys. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that one cat guy, he was a bastard. God. Like, I love how anytime Sunseekers come up, I just unequivocally hate them. God. I guess Nago's dad isn't that bad, but, like, still. I don't even have Sephora. Actually, no, sorry. I have, like, one Sephora product, and it's my mirror. And that's, like, literally it. I don't shop at Sephora. Not because I hate Sephora, is because there's not a Sephora near me. The nearest one is in the mall that's, like, 20 minutes away. There's another makeup store that's near me that's, like, 2 minutes away. Literally, it's like, you can walk down my street, go across another street, go up, and, like, across the highway, and then there's a makeup store. Like, right there. It's not a Sephora, but, you know. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Iris. It feels really self-gratifying for them to do that. It's just really, like, just in poor taste. Like, are you kidding me? The Earth God is gonna destroy the world, and you guys want me to throw you a party? Like, son of a bitch. God. They were Kami, but you didn't know that until it happened. There, my lipstick's fine. Yeah, you didn't know about the party was, like, also for you until it actually happened. You also didn't really know that, like, what you were doing, was, like, helping yourself prepare for the fight, until, again, like, it happened. And is understandably frustrated. Mm-hmm. I put some stuff in my hair today to kind of give it a different texture. It's a bit fluffier. Yeah, I put some like I put some like stuff in it, some like product in it. It's kind of fluffy. Not sure if I like it. It's got like more volume to it. Phoebe. Hi, Phoebe. Howdy, Owie. Sorry, don't mind me as I check myself out in the mirror. All right. Oh, speaking of checking myself out today, I got a big mole on my back. I don't really remember that mole being there, so I might need to go to the dermatologist. And I was like getting in the shower today, and I just like turned around and like, I'm like, ah, hell, there's a mole there, huh? Poke it. I mean, I did. It's very flat. Poke it more. It's a mole. Back mole brings up. Oh, I have a lot of moles. Like, I don't know if you guys like noticed, but like, I've got like a lot of moles and like freckles and shit. Like, yeah. It was awful. Gross. Hate it. Does it make a mountain out of this mold? Don't have any moles of carbon in you. Look, if like I'm just gonna go to the dermatologist and like get it double checked. Probably it's not that big of a deal. Okay, Zamal, stop talking about it, please. Stop talking about it. Nope. It's great, good for you. I don't. Great, cool. Yeah, that's why the quote of the day is the question of the day is what it is. Yes, are you sniffing the spot where you threw up earlier? Freaking cat. Oh hey, I'm here. Well, I might as well do my cacpot. Like, we can make all the funny haha jokes we want about haha T for trauma, funny, hilarious, which is like really on the nose, I will admit, but like, am I the only one that's a little concerned about like how things are rated? Which is not Final Fantasy's fault, let's be honest. It's not Squeenix's fault. That's not their fault. It's like with the ESRB specifically having the issue at hand. But like, you know what I mean? Like, they can't at least, I don't know, warn us? Am I the only one, Sammy? Yeah, you know, like just... I mean, it's great. They can include intense content in the game. That's fine. I'm just saying, you know. I mean, yeah, that's what caused the joke to originate from Willstream. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I'm not criticizing it, but this is something I said last night, and I'm very right about this. Like, not all of us use humor to cope with things. And it's okay if you do. That's fine. But like, oh, hello. But, you know, just, you know. Hey, I got 4th prize. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, because like, let's be honest. Like, if we want to have like this conversation, this is a spicy conversation, right? A lot of rating systems are puritanical in nature, and that's really bad. Because like, yeah, this one game showed us a nipple, So therefore, oh god, it's gotta be M, rated M for mature. Heaven forbid it's a lady nipple too. But they can still get by with lady nipples being M, right? Shit like that, like, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, watch out. That girl doesn't wear a shirt, so that means it's rated more tightly than a game that has literally some of the most intense psychological elements of you can possibly muster. Right? Because as long as they don't show you a nipple, it's fine. Because remember, all our bodies are filthy and hideous and sinful, and we need to not show the world what a human body looks like, because that will corrupt the children and teach them things like drugs. But it's, you know, alcohol's still fine. Anyway, like, there's a lot of big hypocrisy when it comes to how things are rated. And especially in more of like American culture, there is a big element of that like puritanical in nature. Yeah, the norm should not be puritanical BS. I agree.
How our hearts sing in the chaos!
I come in here and teach them things like drugs. Seems right for this stream.
That is correct, Sal. And Sal, thank you so much for the 8 months. Did you know that 4 + 4 = 8? Sometimes that's how many months you've been subscribed for. That's pluggers. How are you, buddy? Yeah, horrible gore is fine. We can watch guys getting bisected and blown to like jelly bits. But damn, show them one titty and they're really gonna go too far. Like, come on. Drugs, I guess. No. Phoebe, I don't think that's what they mean. Maybe that is what they mean, actually. Hold up.
Hi, Sami. How are you? Hope 3.
I'm alright. How are you, Syrupy? How's it going? Did you know that you've been subscribed for 2 months and that 1 + 1 = 2? That's how many months you've been subscribed for. That's pluggers. No one wants to show them big mommy milkers. Just fuck right now. Hey! Join the club. Sorry, hun. Pluggers. Pluggers. Oh, did I level up my monk last? Oh, I guess I did. Huh. Oh well. There's a guy in Limsa running a gambling ring? What the fuck? Sounds like a Limsa, what the fuck? Discount Amric? Oh, shit. Oh wait, we're on the steps, so we know what I have to pull out here. It's weird that it's okay to show. Yeah, I mean that's just like, I mean, Allie, like Tom, we know why that is. That's just misogyny. That's purely what it is. Because those female temptresses are gonna teach you about drugs and sex. Anyway, I'm just blasting like video game rating systems right now, like the ESRB. Because again, I think it's important we don't necessarily rag on. I think it's up there, yeah. We don't necessarily rag on Squeenix or like Final Fantasy as a game, right? They don't decide how things are rated, right? But like, still. When are you gonna trademark Fembro Domination? I don't know. I think I have to hit a quota for how many people I've dominated. So like, I don't think I'm quite there yet. Yep, Sal. No, Soul, I don't believe that's correct. There is definitely a practice in the gaming industry where people will try to skirt under ratings and try to shoot for certain types of ratings, but they don't elect what their rating system is, if that makes sense. I mean, yeah, Phoebe, but the alternative is them not getting their game published. Like, if you don't have the ESRB, you don't really get to publish video games in America, let alone have, like, a major release. You can, I mean, I think criticizing them for, like, being a part of it is kind of pointless. Because it's not like there's much of a choice that they get. All major parties use ESRBA because, yeah, they have to. On sketchy ground, Sal. on very sketchy legal ground, they sometimes do that, yes. The alternative is America's biggest fear, government regulation. Also, I like that this guy has a puppy. Look at this, that's so cute. He's got a puppy. I've haunted my images of mild-mannered pup here devouring my flock. I think of why he's never even growled at them. Aww, that's so cute. He's got a bunch of sheepies. Exactly. Yes, Graham, that's exactly what happened. And the ESRB was, like, cobbled together very haphazardly as a result. I'm got a puppy too. Oh, hey, that's one of the kids I helped earlier. Looks so angry. That's so cute. Screw's been abandoned by his favorite sheep. His favorite sheep? Don't suppose you have 10 minutes chase after my sheep, do you? My most cowardly one ran after here nearby beast roar. She's so timid she likes to run away if you try to approach her normally. Get this blowgun and these darts I've laced with sedative. One hit and she will be out in an instant. She ran off somewhere in the west. Best of luck. No problem, kid. I'll blow dart your sheep. So this one is too, Sal, it's not that simple. Like, I mean, by technicality, you are correct, yes, but it's not as simple as how you describe it. Like, when the ESRB goes into games and how they rate them, they're gonna go in and they're gonna give it a rating, and they don't change ratings on expansions. That's not really something that happens, because it's still considered the same game. So when they let Squeenix self-rate, it's basically just letting Squeenix follow a loose system of guidelines that they have in place and say, we'll just don't make any major violations and we'll keep the same rating consistently throughout things. It's not so much that, like, I don't know, I don't like the image necessarily of, like, I don't like necessarily this image that, like, Squeenix has, like, some kind of, like, gigantic, like, poll or, like, ability to decide things. When it's really more like the ESRB does it, like, once and then just says that's good enough. And they don't dig into any, like, added on content. Like, they do the X pack itself, but, like, the patch content, I highly doubt they ever would check those, right? Which is sometimes why we see the patch content being more intense, right? Like basically, like, they're not gonna, like, dive into all those aspects. And again, once the ESRB kind of gives it its, like, stamp of approval, like, that's all that's gonna happen. Also, hi, Cries. Cries, make sure you get yourself some sleep, though. You goober. Don't feel bad for falling asleep. Yeah, it's a don't push it and we won't bump the rating for the whole game. Exactly. Right. And yes, online content does not count for ratings, but that's what we're talking about. For sure, Sal, that is correct. Well, what I said is still correct. They're not going to check content like patch content. They're not going to check on additive content like that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Oh, there we go. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm agreeing with you, Sal. I'm just trying to clarify that, like... KO. I'm just trying to clarify for the sake of, like... Because, like, I think the way that you said it was, like, made it sound like Squeenix could come in and just decide what their game is. But they really don't get to do that, if that makes sense. You know? Like, I'm just trying to clarify what you said, right? It's time for butts. I'm sure it is. Ship's primal, we gotta kill it. No! Wants a hot coffee instead of having to pull copies of a game? For sure. Yeah, for sure. But if you're 13, parents tend to ignore whether a game is rated M. That is not the ESRB's fault. Parenting is up to the parents. If they're a bad parents, then they're a bad parents, right? Like, you can't blame the rating system for people ignoring the ratings. Hi, new guy. What's up? That's a whole nother issue. It is. That's why it's called parenting. Exactly. You know, Cries, that's probably a good system, I'm not gonna lie. Managed to catch my sheep. Looks so innocent when it sleeps. Oh, there you go. You got me worried sick you did, dearie. That means everything to me, truly does. I was just a lonely orphan, nowhere to call my own when the mold took me in. I said, oh. So I looked after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. I aren't nearly as often this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. If you will ever be, well, I'll never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but I know I am grateful. Ah, I love them all! They're so nice! Sheep are the best family I ever had. That's so sweet. Alright, let's go to this one. Peggy? You mean my favorite activity? I'm kidding. You can blame a rating system for being not as effective, just means something needs to change and how to make it more effective and find different measures. Yeah, still not the ESRB's fault for people ignoring ratings. Like, I get what you're saying. It needs to improve, right? There's lots of different ways you can improve it, but like the ways to make, like, complaining about people ignoring the ratings doesn't do anything to help make lasting change in the rating system. It's a completely non-issue. Like, you can make the most comprehensive and intensive and best rating system, and people are still gonna ignore it. It will still happen. You can better inform people, but you're not gonna, like, you know, it's a non-issue. It's just not a problem. Or I should say it's not a problem, but it's not a problem that can be fixed with a rating system. Right? Like, other things have to happen. Like, I agree that it needs to, like, be better, but you can't make it better. You can't fix that problem by just making the system better. They're just separate. Also, hi, Fluffy. How are you? We're talking about rating systems. Yes, absolutely, new guy. It has a bunch of problems, and those problems need to be fixed, but at some point, there is responsibility that people must take into account. Eugene hums to himself quietly as he works. A woman out of the steppe. How unusual. Were I had the time, I would take you around to acquaint you with the other with our small settlement. As Zornir's only culinarian, it is time is a rare commodity. He's the only cook. We must keep all the 50 of our warriors fed. Wow. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, it is time. All that is left for me to do it. Bah, I'm out of sheep's milk. Huh. Exactly, yeah. Is your equivalent for tea? Mm-hmm. It's a disaster. Leave for my sheep's milk and I'll fall behind in cooking. Starved masses will ooh, that's a word that you used. I don't have to ask you for this, especially since we're virtual strangers, but you might fetch me virtually strangers. Fetch me some milk. 3 pails should suffice. On the side of her Kitman is Sorakan. You will need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. Alright, no problem, dude. Yeah, Fen, that's a good point. I think as gaming becomes more mainstream, hopefully things like this get addressed and fixed, and people become more acquainted with them. I think that was a problem that gaming had for a while too, that like, gaming was like underground. Only like 14-year-old white cishet middle class, upper middle class boys of between San Diego and the hours of midnight and 2 a.m. of Jupiter of New York have like play video games, right? Video games have drastically increased popularity in about the last like 3 years because of things like Fortnite and Minecraft and Roblox. All that shit, they've drastically increased in popularity, which is a really big deal. That makes sense. So many people grow up, I feel attacked. Well, compared to COD. Yes, yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah, that's part of the problem, right? Mm-hmm. And yeah, new guy. That's a good point too. Yep. Ask for an outsider of all people to do his work for him. Mention is that not a shred of common sense? You know, the sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. It's not just military propaganda. It's the puritanical views on like how sex and like nudity and like how human bodies are. Like we could talk about like FPSs and military shooters like propaganda aspect, but that's entirely separate from like the idea of like how especially Americans view violence. And this is in stark contrast to a lot of other cultures, like cultures like there's a lot of like here's a good example, like Norway. I'll use Norway as an example. This is one I know very well. Norway does not view nudity nearly as bad. Wait, what? Oh, it's level 66. Oh, that's kind of weird. Nearly as like it does not view nudity as like an issue, but if you are like if you were having a game that's very violent or graphic or have a lot of gore, that's very harshly discriminated against in their media. Like very graphic and violent media is looked at very carefully, right? While like sex and nudity are like, it's not really a big deal, right? So like, interesting. And there's a lot of European cultures that are very similar. I think Japan even has like a similar kind of mindset. Not 100% sure, but America's like the inverse, which is really interesting because America's like, violence is okay, but damn, sex is evil. Like, it's these very interesting bits. Yeah, Power Rangers is banned in countries like New Zealand for its violence. Yes. Yeah, yeah. Because it was a kids show and it was violent. Ah. Interesting. Should think of time you brought sheep's milk, right? But yeah, so like that's interesting. So my friend farm foods in our tea. We use the milk for nearly everything. That's why I must remain in constant watch for my stuff. It's however something that's become increasingly difficult to do with late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed by the day. But I remain our only culinarian. Is Eugene bothering you? You mean not pay him any need? He is inconsequential to our tribe. Bah! The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can provide properly wield is a ladle. Oh, go fuck yourself! Are you kidding me? He's like, is he bothering you, queen? Kazuko's right, I am feeble and the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise that I'm here. Tribe when you're standing hinges solely upon how strong you are. In a tribe where you stand and hinges solely upon how strong you are, I afford little respect. Everything else is out hunting. I'm here to cook whatever they bring back from their last excursion. Almost ordinary will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother, Magni, are equal. Nothing is further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to provide for them, that I am not worthless. Say, might you help agree to help me with cooking on occasion? It would afford me time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. Or near having a normal ones. Maybe just stop feeding those strong warriors. You still need to know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, mistress. Tell him my name. Samir, it's good to be finally able to put a name to your face. That guy straight up was like, is he bothering you, queen? Like, oh my god, he could go fuck himself too, son of a bitch. But like, also like, how much of an asshole do you have to be like, ugh, this guy's inconsequential, all he does is cook for the entire tribe. Like, you're about to tell that guy that he doesn't matter. What if he just stops cooking for you, then what? Huh? What you do then, bitch? Gotta dance up here. Oh, that's right, I forgot my dance got a lot bigger, holy shit. I forgot to have technical stuff, huh? Whoops. Sassy, I love you, how are you? I missed you. You're not mess with the person making your food, exactly. Want to see how it ends? Chat, I kind of want to do this quest. How is CT? Wait, do you mean oh, no, you mean Crystal Tower. Anyway, it was great. No, it was legitimately really good. I had the nuttiest, I know it's Crystal Tower, guys. I was making a joke. Oh, and geez, Sammy. Yup. Why am I like this? Anyway, yeah. So it was really good. I had the nuttiest fucking Living Dead, like, prediction to stop a tank buster. That was really good. Will also pulled the absolute best rescue I've ever seen. So it was really fun. We have those as clips, I think. I think we got both of them in Discord. But like, it was good. It was really intense. We wiped, I think, 3 times in total. 2 of them were on the behemoth fight itself, because that was a fucking hell of a fight. Holy shit. That was possibly the best rescue I've seen thus far. It was so good. It was a CBT joke. Yes, that's what I was going for, yes. Oh, yeah, oh, Sassy, you didn't see my cosplay. You didn't see my cosplay. I can't do the cosplay right now. I think, do I have the, I can't even apply the glamour to play it, yeah? So we dressed up as our favorite Crystal Tower bosses, right? So I dressed up as the Cloud of Darkness. And you might go, wait, she's not wearing any clothes. How did you, exactly. Basically say, I wasn't naked. I was wearing basically the equivalent of a swimsuit, but it was a gray swimsuit, so the colors kind of matched my skin. So like the colors kind of matched my skin, so it looked like I was naked. I wasn't. I was not naked. That for TOS reasons, I was not naked. That was not the case. I was just wearing like a swimsuit. But I also had like my hair long and I had it dyed like this yellow greenish color. It was great. Oh, you mean the coat I won? Look, it's a really nice coat though. It's a really nice coat. It was like the male row in Kugane Hot Springs, yeah? It's a really nice coat. I like it a lot, actually. It's really cute. My coat is bathed in tears. Shh. That's a cool coat. I'd hate to lose out in it. Twaz, you're new here. You can't start bullying me immediately. Give it like a week. But, you know, it's great. Why can't I? Why can't they? I did. Sal, eat my butt, alright? Eat my butt. Fight me. Eat my tuchus, alright? I can now see why Will really wanted that coat, yeah. I mean, okay, on the bright side, I had every right to also roll for that coat too, because I also did not have it, and I also want that coat. Maybe I don't want it as bad as Will, but it's not like it was like a duplicate or anything like that. I also thought I could give it to him. I also legitimately thought I could give it to him. I'm not into that. Oh, go fuck yourself. Fight me, Sal. Also, hi, Faye. How's your beautiful face? How's it going? So you broke Will's heart last night? What can I say? I'm a heartbreaker. Not common for people to get crushes on me and then for me to turn them down. It happens a lot, actually. How's yours? It's pretty good. Chasing rainbows. Let's go. Let's help this boy. You guys performing her platforming skills for Kugane? Oh, absolutely, Lucy. I'm glad you're here. My brothers have invited our allies, the Baduga, to dine with us and received orders to make enough food for a large banquet. Orders of the tribe largely favor mammoth meat. I, however, do not have any in my inventory in possession. Hereby was you from requesting my brothers to bring back some of their hunts. I suppose you could see where I'm going with this. To the northeast, there are mammoths. Please, can you kill 2 and deliver them for me? You can manage this with free time affords me and at the Bridge of Hyrule Warriors. Once you're done, come find me. Happy hunting, my friend. Okay. Our thigh crushes. I crave our thigh crushes. I mean, Poppy, get over here. Poppy, do you know how muscular my legs are? Real question, do you know? I'll show you. Anyway, return to Monkey. Boy, the big yikesy boys, aka the Baduga. Worse than the Oranir, some fucking how. I'm over here trying to stay PG. Too bad. You're in my stream now, Poppy. You're in my territory. Oh, I'm going in the water. That's fine. The T-Rex broke my fall. The green-pilled tribe, something like that. I'm in danger. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Dinosaur equipped with airbags. Hell yeah. Oh, fuck you. Here we go. Hi, Kiki, what's up? Not your world, yeah! Mistakes were made. That dinosaur? Everybody do the dinosaur! Alright, fuck you. Is that gonna hit me? Better not. Haha! Fortunately, I am poggers. Eat my butt, you big mammoth. There we go. Those are big boys. Monk is a class that I play sometimes when I want my brain to hurt, yeah. Monk is a class that I play. Suffering being an open world single player monk is? Oh yeah, it's awful. If you're fighting a mob 1v1 on a monk, good luck doing half of your abilities. Fucking sucks. Oh my god. 8 degrees in your apartment right now? Ooh, it's like 78 here and I'm loving it. I have the windows open, it's fantastic. Monk is the opposite of Black Mage. Yes, it is. Which is nice. I like playing Monk to check my hubris sometimes. I'm a pretty solid Monk, but like... Oh god, this class is tricky sometimes. But please, someone save me! Oh, the bees! Aw, poor boy. Actually, wow, these bees are kicking my ass. Time to start healing more. There we go. They were hurting, damn. Cause of death bees. Not the bees. Gosh darn bees, not the bees! Also, hi Dratus, and yes, correct. I should use True North more, I always forget about it. Thank you. Amidst my training, I was sworn by Vilekin. Born with a fail constitution, even the slightest exertion can often lead to me breathless. This has prevented me from maintaining a position alongside my warrior brothers. To make matters worse, I've begun to grow old. Regardless of how hard I train, I will never come close to comparing with the hot-blooded youths of my tribe. Even so, my honor as an Oranir cannot concede to defeat. Today may not have been as fruitful as I had hoped, but tomorrow is another day. Let us return to the Dawn Throne for now. My apologies for having to ask you, but might you bring the Mammoth carcasses with you? Aww. This poor boy. It is Malk. I feel bad for this boy. He's so nice. He's like the one nice Oranir. Also, Tom, thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Wow, what's that? Well, Twitch Prime is a free sub that you guys get if you link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch Prime. Wow, cool, and you can give it to me. But no, thank you. You couldn't give that to anybody, but you chose to give it to me. I super duper appreciate it. Every bit, every sub, every dollar matters. It really, really does. It helps keep me here in front of you guys, and I'll appreciate it. Thank you so much. Nah, that's my speech. That's it. All right. This man has a top hat. What a sell. I know. Oh wow, look, it worked! It worked! Ha! Thank you, Taz, for that Twitch Prime sub as well. Again, like I said, Twitch Prime is a wonderful little thing that you can get with your Amazon Prime subscription. You get a free sub to somebody every month, and that person can be me. Why should it be me? Well, I'm Poggers. That's it. That's all you need. I'm Poggers. Yeah. Also, it does legitimately help me out. This is kind of what I do full time, so subbing to me is a great way to help financially increase. Oh my god, it's working! Holy shit! I'm Poggers! But doing that and subbing is a great way to support me financially. I also have a Patreon too, but those subs really, really do help. Those concurrent payments are something that really helps keep a roof over my head, video games in my computer, food on my table, and ranch in my belly, where it belongs. So thank you so much, Fuzz, and Fluffy, thank you so much as well for the 3 months.
How our hearts sing in the chaos!
Did you know that 1 + 1 + 1 equals 3 months, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's Poggers! Never stop self-promoting. It's working. That's true. It does work. And Iris, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I super duper appreciate it. Those 3 gifted subs also really appreciate it. Like I said, every bit, every dollar, every sub, everything matters. Every little bit.
Alone.
Even if you're like, no, it doesn't. It does. False. How else am I gonna buy things like,
The seas part for we alone.
You are pretty Poggers.
You're pretty Poggers. And Nova, Zabar, and Tom, thank you for the biddies.
The seas
Super
part
duper
for we
appreciate it.
alone.
Very, very cute. How do you find the word Poggers? I mean, like Pog Champ, you know? I'm Pog Champ. And new dresses? New dress? True. I do afford new dresses via my, you know, my payment food. Look, how else am I gonna buy food? How else am I gonna afford amazing commissions like this? Basically, if you give me money, you can guarantee to see more hot, beefy Eris on your stream and timeline. Exactly. See? Boom. What? There you go. There's lighting's correct. Branch is high in sodium and also, Rose, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Did you know that 1 + 1 = 2, which is how many months you've been subscribed for? That's Poggers. Lunge you for the carcasses on my way back to me. Please let me Please let me help you unload them. Name of the carcass. Speaking of which, what's that about Eris pinups that you mentioned on Twitter? I don't know what you're talking about.
The seas part for we alone.
By food, do you mean gamer girl wrench?
I actually mean an actual IV of Gamer Girl Ranch. Eris VTuber model win? I mean, Stahl, she's a Lalafell.
The seas part for we alone.
She's a Lalafell, so...
So that hard was enough to convince me to buy some bits. More Iris beef, please.
More Iris beef, please? Oh, Iris, don't worry. I got you. I might be working on another piece involving Eris. Which does FF14 includes, I mean, food. Definitely food. But no, basically, yeah. I mean, Stahl has a V, like, she's got a, like, Lalafell avatar. And there's not enough beefy lady VTubers. So, I'm just saying. Does that mean the Baduga love more than this? I will serve them their manly steaks, and they're sure to be delighted. Only the best to be made available for our guests puts my mind at ease. Does me dispel my feelings of shame. On my way back, I had some time to think about realizing my early enthusiasm was misplaced. The mere smart Vilekin is left to bring me to my knees. There's no hope for me. No, it's Eugene. May happen instead of chasing the golden dream and for the benefit of everyone, I should continue to focus on one thing I'm actually good at: cooking. No, you're not. That's not worthless. No, don't feel like, no. Hey. The tournament. Tournament saga? Hmm? More strong gals! I can't even come by and check on me. I am, however, finished for everything that needs to be done for today. Mr. Eugene, Mr. Eugene, did you hear the news? There's to be a tournament along with our brothers. Ever since we lost to them all, morale has been low, and the elders said this would be a perfect way to motivate everyone to train harder. Yeah, you guys lost to them all. Get fucked. Anyway, sorry, mole pride. A tournament among their brothers? No doubt I will finish last again and humiliate myself in front of everyone. Bah, as much as I'd like not to slither more out of this, upon the honor of my ordinary man, I cannot. Just give it all a risk of being forsaken by Father Azim. I shall leave now to go and train in the steppe. What if big buff Eris VTuber avatar, but with a short one, Xian? Are you Mr. S. Eugene's friend? Do you think you could do me a small favor? No self-deppy allowed, S. Eugene. No self-deppy allowed. Terrence have been used to determine ordinary skill in combat. Every time we have one, Mr. Eugene always places last. Because of this, he's often miserable in the days leading up to the match. I'd let her to cheer him up. Without him, strays like me would starve. I would... I would return the kindness he's shown me throughout the years. Aww, that's so nice. I think I could deliver...
Colin D, keep bringing smiles and I'll keep bringing you snacks. 3.
Thank you, Faye. That's very, very nice of you to say. And I will. And thank you for the 2 months to do that 1 + 1 = 2 sometimes, which is poggers. Thank you so much. Howdy, Remy. How are you? You can deliver it to him for me? I'm far too embarrassed to do it myself. You'll find him quite easily. He never wanders too far from the Dawn Throne to train. Oh boy. Choo choo. Chugga 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 chugga. All the kids in this game are precious. I love them. Look at that dog. Look at that dog. It is a very cute puppy.
How our hearts sing in the chaos!
Thank you, Iris, for gifting that sub to Remy. Very, very kind of you. Appreciate it. Remy is a good bun who deserves subscriptions. Specifically to me. There we go. It's fine. Oday's ankles, right? I'm doing pretty all right. How are you? Sam, what brings you here? Here's the letter. Read it and be sad. Also, this guy's got killer fingernails. Writing a letter from Jamal, you say? Let's have a look then. Dear Mistress S. Eugene, I'm writing this letter to thank you. Your delicious food is one of the few things that helped me overcome the pain of losing my parents. You may not be the strongest or the bravest, you are the kindest. I really hope you will do well in the upcoming tournament. Please know that I'll be cheering you on the whole way. He's a good guy! P.S. the stew made last night was scrumptious. I hope you'll make it again sometime. Touching that letter, Jamil, he's a good boy. She'll be making him that stew as soon as I remove him from the competition. These words have put me in such a fine mood, even the thoughts of finishing last cannot get me down. Must thank the young boy. Come, let us return to the camp. What a boy. What a boy. Nice, paper. You see subscriptions or some scritches? I mean, both. I want scritches. Chat, you know what? Chat, you know what I need? You know what I need? You know what I need? Some scritches. But also, more importantly, when we're doing a Peggable Pal, actually, yes, that's what I was gonna say. No, I need a boyfriend. Or a girlfriend. Or like a friend. I mean, like a partner. There, that's such, oh my god, Sammy. Looking at the blue quest of the Enclave. Oh god. But I need one of those so that like when this game gets like intense and stuff, I can just like go hug them. That'd be so nice. That'd be so nice. Just be nice, you know? It'd be really nice. Hi, Omni, how are you? Joyfriend, boyfriend? Exactly. Like, oh, that'd be so nice. There's just a few around people who can afford to provide all the hungry mouths that pass through here. Alright, who shall, whatever you say. You have a cat. I know, but the cat doesn't want, like, hugs. You know? Jim Lozlett is perhaps one of the nicest things anyone's ever done for me. Living well later with this, Eugene looks less like him now, far more. Would you not agree? Japan has robots for that now? Like, you know what I mean. Sammy is a Sammy friend, true. I chuckle. Like there's my brother. Kozaku, Kozaku. Oh. Yeah, but what are you doing here? You need to be training. In a few years, you'll be required to join the tournaments. I'm gonna punch this guy in the dick. Remember, the reason this fool is yet to be accepted as warrior is because he's wasted all his time cooking, unless you wish to end up like a failure like him. So you pick up the spear and begin working on your aim. Oh my god. His brother is Kozaku. God, what a mean bitch. Sadly, he's right, Jamel. Associating with me will not do you any good. If you wish to become strong, you best follow your brother's advice. No, I do not care to be strong. Your friendship is far more important to me, but that's besides the point. You can just stand there and smile when people insult you. Just because you're weak doesn't mean you should let them treat you like dirt. Arg! Yeah! Yeah, Janelle, exactly! Jelme? His remarks seem to have upset Jamel far more than they have me. I'm so accustomed to being mocked, I've grown with rather a thick skin. I realized soon the comments could also hurt the people close to me. I should never come to be more respected amongst our brothers for my strength. Maybe I can at least learn to stand up for myself. Meantime, I must find a way to undo the pain I've caused Jelme. So the only way to accomplish that, however, would be to not place last in the upcoming tournament. I want to help this man kick this other guy's ass. That's really what I want to do. Not gonna lie. A few people need to die. Other people just need a swift kick in the crotch. Correct. Some people don't deserve life, but other people maybe a slap. That wasn't the point, S. Eugene. True, it wasn't. Deep dish pizza is just marinara soup in a large bread bowl. I mean, yeah, but still. The side stories are so good. Sorry, and I'm not, I want to continue that side story, but I need to finish up the Aether Currents here, because, alright, I got a plan. If this is okay with you guys, this might be me segmenting content in kind of a weird way, but I think this is a good idea. I am expecting us to have a very emotional day. So I'm thinking about trying to start the Dark Knight quests early, get those wrapped up, and maybe come back to this one, because this one's probably going to have a happy ending, I hope. This one's probably going to have a happy ending, and then we can see to it its conclusion there, and then start on 4.3, have my heart ripped out of my chest again, and yeah. Yes, yes, that's exactly what we were talking about, Remy. So, like, yeah. It's, Huddle, it's the, level 60s. The Stormblood quests. So that's why, like, I'm thinking about starting those relatively soon. So that, like, I don't know, we can, like, pace it better? I don't know. It sounds like it might be slightly better. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Time for the best tribe. The tribe of our trans dragon friends. I love these two on this rock. They're great. I don't see as much different. I love these wagons. Sadu, Chadu! Tell the Great Battle of Alamigo. Oh, she mentions I have a tale of the Great Battle of Alamigo. Neverland once ruled by the Iron Man, now free. Soil is like blood, easily claimed, easily lost, but in such battles our souls burn bright, and that is enough. Aww. Sadu, she says something, that's nice. New spirit will find its way into my child's body. I eagerly wait the day when Katana's last able to gaze into my baby's eyes. It was good. Kiki, you advance at a frightening pace in this game, I'm not gonna lie. Like, good on you. I wish I could move through content that quickly, I just can't. I move so slow. Mouchie of the Seven Worries. He's got quite the intense look. Like, Kiki, you're probably gonna pass me in about a week. I've been skipping the overwhelming majority of the cutscenes. Really? Why have you been skipping the cut? Oh, wait, because you just, yeah, you've seen all of them. So, like, yeah, that's fair. All right, yeah, no, that makes sense. So often then we have travelers in Dorthal Call. There's something I would ask of you if you have the time. It's almost like narrating every line that doesn't have a VA is time consuming. Yup, it's very time consuming. So I hope you guys appreciate it. Content I don't want to experience again. Interesting. Fair enough. There's really only one thing in Stormblood that I really don't care to re-experience. But I totally understand it, yeah. I've stopped playing Final Fantasy. Interesting. Alright. Those eyebrows. He's got fierce eyebrows. So after we travel in Dorthal Ka, there's something I would ask of you if you have the time. Yeah. There's Machi of the Seven and the Seven Swords, a reincarnation of a master swordsman. Say he is so fast with the sword that he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. For I struggle to believe that I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. You'd ask around the village, find out who I truly am if they say. If there's a secret concealed in my previous life, they will not tell me no matter how much I ask. Interesting. But I didn't skip the Dorthal stuff. Too important. Choo. That's good. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't blame you. Stormblood's very intense. I hear Shadowbringers will probably also be intense too. With them being considered weak. Yeah, it's an interesting parallel, Cries, isn't it? I'll say, Coco. So maybe you will be reborn as a Dorthal. Maybe you will be reborn as a Dorthal. Such things have been known to happen. I love Coco. I love my trans dragon friend. My trans dragon man. He's so great. So mad at the fish too. Ouchie's always habits to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. Does his name a disservice? Shadowbringers isn't as heavy in Stormblood in my opinion. Fair enough. I don't know, people say it is. Dancers say Hammer's so pretty. You just like her cause she's looks hot right now, Remy. I mean, fair, that's valid. It's not in the traumatic way that Stormblood can be. You know, fair, yeah. That's, honest to God, completely fair. Shadowbringers will be intense, not intense. It's a camping trip. Whoa, you mean we're gonna be like, we are the Shadowbringers, bringers of the shadows, and then we bring the shadows, and they're the tents that we sleep in. Whoa! Oh my God, more grandeur. Ooh. Okay, I'm excited for the grandeur thing. Cause I'm gonna make a spicy prediction about Shadowbringers. There's gonna be a part that's gonna be really grandeur and philosophical and shit, And I'm just gonna look at it and go, that's fucking stupid. Moving on. And I'm gonna completely disregard it and throw it out, just like I did with the fucking Warriors of Darkness. And then people are gonna be like, but. I'm like, yeah, fuck them. I don't care. And people are like, I'm gonna be like, yes, I don't care. Fucking bet that right now. Fucking clip this. Clip this. I'm putting money on it. I'm putting money on it. I will put, I will unlock a healer if I'm wrong. I will unlock a healer if I'm wrong. How about that? How about that, chat? And if I'm right, give me $5. I don't know. Give me a Butterfinger. Oh yeah. Safest bet Sammy has ever made. That is the safest bet I've ever made. Unlock or unlock. It will not be level. Unlock. But at least unlock it. Just got the Butterfinger bag. Oh baby, do I? But yeah. I feel sorry for the Shadowbringer. TM. Exactly, Knight. Yeah, I bet you there's gonna be some grandeur philosophical thing and we're gonna completely disregard it due to my own philosophy and like shit like that. You're saying, of course, his name is correct. New club is here with the blade at any moment, but he will improve with time. I heard the previous Machi also struggled when he first picked the sword. All he needs to do is train. Interesting. Oh, he's over here. What? Oh, there's table. Hi. Fuck that guyism. Oh yeah, I do. Well, I'm just not generally a fan of like, I believe Machi to be the incarnation of a swordsman. Nonsense. Third of the Dorthal born this year. There were no other Dorthal born the year that Machi passed. Previous Machi of the Seven Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. I cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. Very interesting. Very interesting. I do, like, I like nuanced shit, but if your nuance is gonna be, like, a fancy way of saying one sentence, then I'm probably gonna, like, call that out and not like it. Like, nuance should not exist to make things overtly complicated for the sake of making them complicated. Nuance should exist for the sake of making us think, not make us think about what it actually means, right? But make us think about a certain topic, right? That's how I mean, like, that's what I mean by, like, nuance. Because, like, there's a lot of, like, very, like, golden glasses, like, silver spoon type of philosophy that's just kind of like, but do people really deserve to exist? When you think about it, oh, no, shut the fuck up. Stop that. Like, stop that bullshit. Fuck off. Like, you know. Yeah, like, gray morality, like, how do you define that? That's an interesting thing, but your gray morality can't just be, I murder people. Like, that doesn't count, you know? I'm the Shadow Lord, oh god. We're able to learn not? Sorry, buddy. Same exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. Look, you hold your own in battle. How did you grow so strong? Yeah, I think Eris would say I had a teacher. Alright, I had a teacher. Every warrior, there's an equally strong teacher. No doubt I too have to benefit of some guidance. Training alone is only so effective. Can I ask you to teach me? We can know a better way to make myself stronger. You need not answer right away. Interesting. I like that. That's interesting, huh? Here's different jobs. Ooh. Oh, cries. I should have thought of that. That would have been really good. Dang, I'm kind of mad. I'm kind of mad I didn't think about that. Oh, well. Sword's so cool. Except I am going to put my... Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do, game. We're gonna put this over here, we're gonna put this over here. All right, cool, good. God, there we go. There it is. Yeah, Odachi. Okay, cool. I might dye this, but I kind of like the darker color it has already. I like this wine red color for Dark Knight, though. Actually, no. I know what I must do. I need to match my husband. Yay! That armor looks so cool. Yeah, Kiki, I would agree with that. The book's actually really well done. And it's more about like a tale of warning, right? About like how people can screw things up instead of just being like, oh, people are evil. You guys might take your action. Yes, Lucy, I would agree with that. People defending the Warriors of Darkness always rubs me the wrong way because it's like, why? Like, they're not some grandeur. Like, I'm supposed to feel bad for them, I guess? Like, a little bit, yeah, but not enough to sacrifice my fucking world. Renz, how dare you? What is a man, a miserable pile of secrets? But enough talk, have at you. I gotta go talk to my husband. Hubby! Every time I think of feeling sorry for the Warrior of Darkness, all I can remember is the cat girl delighting in hurting Alfie and Allie. Yes. Night, same. Anytime I think of, maybe I should be sympathetic, I think of that and I go, you hurt my daughter. like, oh, am I supposed to feel bad for you? Like, are you supposed to feel, I'm supposed to feel bad for you? You know, your world's destroyed, that's tragic, I understand. You have to employ desperate measures. But you hurt my daughter, and I'll never forgive you for that. Like, legit. You don't get to hurt my children, excuse you. Yes, please. Default higher looking ass. Yeah, thank you. Oh yeah, no, that was another part, Cries, where people needlessly argue with me because I'm a girl on the internet, you know? Where people needlessly argue with me over the most pandemic and useless shit because, like, they want me to be wrong for some reason. Because, like, they can't just agree with me or, heaven forbid, add on to what I say. They have to disagree with me, right? Because, like, of course. Anyway, loops almost perfectly. But it's not all of Ishgard. I know, soul, that still makes me mad. Oh, okay, I got you, Kiki. Well, that's really nice. I will look forward to doing the near raids with you then, Kiki. Yeah. Hey, I'm not gonna complain about you, like, catching up to me or getting ahead of me. That's not a bad thing. I move very slowly, like, I get it. But, like, yeah, no. Anyway, just like, you don't get to hurt my Alizé and then, like, be sad and shit. No, fuck you. For the first time in a long time, I find myself not afraid to think of the future when I do. I think I find myself excited, perhaps? Don't expect it to be easy, but it'll be alright. I've got Sid. Yeah, you do. Hello, husband. How are you? In memories we walked. My edgy dragon boy. Okay. But Sammy, how are you gonna understand unless chat mansplains? Yeah, you right. I'm just silly girl who don't understand, even though I clearly demonstrate a huge capacity for understanding and remembering and knowledge of the lore. Like, I'm literally probably one of the most lore-based streamers of this game. Holy shit! Sorry, can you tell it makes me mad? Anyway, we love Sidergu. He's a good boy. Sam, our fellow master of the dark arts, and yet that is but one of the many faces you wear. Slave of gods, rider of dragons, savior of Ishgard, a hero by any measure who stood against Nidhogg at the steps of faith where others fled. He who walks in the light and fights for great causes, and a knight who walks in darkness and fights for the forgotten. Contradictions, some might say. Rubbish, I say. But you tell me, did you yet walk the path? If I forsake the abyss to serve— fuck the light. As long as innocents suffer, I will not forsake the abyss. Of course. I thought not, then let us speak as comrades. Here to see much change in recent days, and many proclaim it to be a dawning of a new era of peace and prosperity, an enlightening age, yet as we both know, the brighter the light, the deeper the shadows. True. Iris? That Thancred Knight, that Thancred clip Knight is fucking hysterical. Also, Bunny Goral? Look at her. Hurt me? Meh, I'll put up with it and smack back. Hurt my daughter? Alize? Death, death, death. Alize or Alfie, you hurt either of my kids, you're in a world of pain. Edgy Bunny. She's the cute bunny girl maid. Yeah, Edgy Bunny. Lion Man. Is there a Dark Knight convention going on? Holy shit. Claiming to be a dawning of a new era of peace and prosperity. Dark Knights, you must remain vigilant for injustice, even as we be ready to defend the weak and downtrodden, now more than ever. I agree. Oh, Bones, I meant fuck the light. Yeah, May. It's very nice. May, it's really nice when people let me talk. It really is. It's a very enjoyable experience. It's the problems that happen are when people like don't let me like talk through things and like want to be right about stuff and like don't want to have a discussion. They want to be right. That doesn't happen all the time. It really doesn't. It doesn't happen all the time, but it happens a lot, which is unfortunate. Because sometimes you just want to talk about stuff. You're not there to argue. You just want to talk, and that's okay. A discussion and an argument are not the same, exactly, but a lot of people like to make things arguments. Would you like there to be a Dark Knight convention going on there? I would love that, Xenu. Yeah, fuck yeah, Dark Knight convention. Which is nice. For chat, we're always right, of course. So it's been a while since I patrolled the streets of the fair city, felt the cobbles beneath the boots, so forth. A tour of the top might be in order. Why don't we start the last vigil? Alright. The call us to draw our swords this day, but do not doubt there's still evil men in the city. In any event, we shall join you in the last vigil later on. If you ask me, it's just an excuse to spend time to... Yes! Yes! Sundari Sinergo! Yes! What? Okay, sorry. It's canon! It's canon! We're married! Oh my god! I love him! If you ask me, it's just an excuse to spend time together. Ah! I love him! Oh my god, I love Sidergu. He's like, let's go patrol the streets and like, you know, maybe take a look of the city. Let's look at the city together, maybe. Let's go look at the city, I guess. And then Riel's like, it's an excuse for you to spend time with each other. I love him. Fucking love my fucking dragon boy. At this rate, all right, chat, would it be like not like chat? Would it be like overt of me for Moody? I'm talking about Dragon Boys. How are you? Okay, I'm glad I didn't say what I said. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, how's it going? How's it going? I'm doing the Dark Knight quests and Sittergoo. I love him. I love him so much. How was your stream? What were you doing? For those of you that don't know me, hi, my name is Sammy, or Zumi. You call me anything, but my stream is all about positivity and company vibes, being a safe place for everybody, and of course, we play mostly Final Fantasy 14 here, but we also make pagan jokes and love sharks, so if you're into that sort of stuff, then consider hanging out with me. Maybe. That'd be kind of poggers. But how are you? How's it going? Sammy's gonna marry Sittergoo. I will literally marry that boy. I will. That's great. Dark Knight is so amazing. I'm so excited for you. Yeah, we're doing the Stormblood quests, and I'm probably gonna cry. Yes, I know Sid can't wiggle his horns. I know. But like, he can look at me with that. He can look at me with that scolding tone and Sittergoo himbo, something like that. Sid, I love Sid. Remember, not Sid, not like old man Sid. Not Garland Sid. That Sid's married to Nero, their husbands. But no, me and Sid are we love a Catboy Joey. Catboy Joey is literally my cocaine. It's literally a drug. Like I get high off of seeing Catboys like wiggle their ears at me. It's so nice. Okay, sorry, I'm in a mood today. All right, it's fine. Old man, 34-year-old Sid, listen. Grandpa said, Grandpappy. You know what I mean? It's so pure. It's so nice. Cowboys are so nice. We were doing the mid-level crystal tower raid thing yesterday, Moody, with Will. And 4 cat boys got to surround me. There were 4 cat boys surrounding me, and it was great. It was the best thing. And they were all wiggling their ears at me, and it was just like, ah! I was drowning in happiness. I think I took some pictures of it. I should post those. I should post those on Twitter. That'd be great. It was so good. Yeah, no, I was literally like, all right, cat boys, come here. I have the, it's like the Odachi, the Odontakai? Odonta? Something like that. I was literally just like, I'm so excited for the bunny boys. Because it's type of distress? Or since the free trial? Really? It's a really good sword. I like it a lot. It's very pretty. Blows horn, cat boys assemble. Boing. So we make a link shell that you can shout for cat boys. Oh my god, I could! Hi, Silver. How's it going? How's it going, system? Kinda looks like Xenos is so... Oh no. May. No, I can't use it anymore. Welcome. I know that wasn't your intention. I can't use it anymore. I can't. Oh no. No, it's 2 beast sword. Also totally prepared. I feel that. Thank you so much for the follow. I seem to be appreciative, but absolutely terrific day. Because when I did more terrific. Love you so much. Welcome to the Rooms of Things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? Falling for we love Femrose here. We stan Femrose. We stan Femrose here. Like, just saying, like, ab windows? Ooh, great. Like, where's my swimsuit? Ooh. Like, right? Look at those muscles. Muscles. Look at those back. Oh, actually, look at my BRB screen. Awooga. Look at that BRB, though. Ada. I love it. It's so good. We love our beefy girls. We love our beefy girls. That's the only way to play. That's the only way to play. JK, it's not. Play however you want to play. It's totally valid. But still, I love me my beef. I'm also a max height femro too, keep that in mind. I'm literally as tall as I possibly can be. Let me stand next to somebody. Oh, let's go talk to Artwiel. Artwiel? Yes, that boy. He's a tall boy, right? I'm still taller. It's great. Works for that matter now? Well, thank you. Let me see, can I find a non-Elzen? Elzen are lanky boys? Was that like a cat boy? Oh, perfect. See, there's a cat boy. I'm very big. He like doesn't even come up to my boob. Heights that assert dominance. Exactly. Like, look at that. He like comes up to my ribs, maybe. Malboro, Tom, is what I'm on. Malboro, yeah. It's fucking great. Hi, Iris. Oh my god, you're so fucking small. You're like at my hip. Oh my god, I could just pick you up by your armpits. Dwagon. Lady D got competition. That's the goal. That's the goal, Vith. The goal is to basically be the Lady D of Final Fantasy 14, except without the, like, you know, the evil part. You know? That's also true. I was here first. I had made Eris before Resident Evil had announced her. Catboy. Ear wiggles. A little bit. Okay. It's like cocaine, I swear. And Ingress is, she's kind of tall too. She's like tall for a higher. Not gonna lie. Like shoulder height. Something like that. All right. Min height femro is perfect height for max femro height. Booba true. Booba face resting. True. Probably because she's a Highlander. Ah. I went min height femro. Yeah, I went max height. I think Eris is 7.5 feet tall. Something like that. Sammy, want my sword? Zenu not here. Oh my god. Zenu not here. Goodness gracious. I mean, yeah, I'll take that sword. It's a cool sword. God, not here. I do have a good Dark Knight sword, though. I do have the Sephiroth sword. Which is certainly true. Max height mid Highlander, yeah. Nice. There are children watching. Alright, I was looking forward to on Manu, but reflect upon your time in Ishgard with the comrades with whom you traveled and those lost along the way. Please don't bring him up. Also, why does it gotta play the piano version of this song? Are you kidding me? You seem distracted. Alright, there you are. Ward of House Forton. You were a Ward of House Forton? Once upon a time? No, I suppose not. Just broke. Huh, damnedest thing, but I heard something in your pact break. What? What the hell is that, your soul crystal? What happened to the other half? The Warring Triad, Sassy? Yeah, I've done the Warring Triad, yeah. Forgive me, it seems I am the one responsible. Who? Whomst? The fuck? Not know you, boy. Name yourself. Whomst? Quest from inside Forton Manor? No, I've not done that quest, Sassy. Meist, my lord. I'm no lord and you're no Meist. Think I would have known a bastard by the brum. Don't think I wouldn't know a bastard of the Brum by sight. I have a power which I can use to help those in need. The fuck? As the power requires tremendous quantity of aether, and I thought to draw the aether from sources nearby, but in doing so I stole a portion that contained within your crystal. Please forgive me if I return it to you, I promise. I must at first be asked to allow me to use a portion? The fuck is this? Mist, was it? Who do you want to help? Anyone, everyone, I look around you, the world not filled with sadness and despair. If I can but free a single person from its burdens. It means well enough. Why don't we help him find someone in need and give him a chance to use his power? Oh, bloody brilliant. Let's leave the mysterious boy with mysterious power who's mysteriously stolen a portion of Samber's soul crystal. What could possibly go wrong? Sittergoo! Oh god, I love him. He's like, oh, let's believe the mysterious boy with mysterious power who's mysteriously stole a portion of Samber's soul crystal. What could go wrong? I love him. He's such a cranky boy. I love him. Sir Crystal Sam, either we deal with the boy here now, or we go along with the plan. And since you're not reaching for your sword, I gather it's the latter. Congratulations, my boy, you get your wish, and we're not like to find any poor unfortunate souls here, so I suggest we head to the Foundation. If we find no one suitable there, you will return to what you stole. Understood? Miller, thank you for placing your trust in me. Alright, Mist. Mist for mystery. Dragon boy. I do love how Auras have such electric eyes. Like, have y'all noticed that? Like, Auras have really fucking cool eyes. They're very, very, like, bright. I think that's a really cool thing about them. Very subtly. Come look into my eyes. Great hairstyles that I just want. Do they have like exclusive hairstyles? Do multicolor things with like Yugiri? Yeah, that's true. I don't think male Aura get a muscle slider. I think they're default, like they're just default beefy. Every race has a few exclusive hairs. Really? What are the Rose? What are the Rose exclusive hairstyles? I'm curious. Oh. The reason the writer for this questline became the lead writer for Shadowbringers? I am well aware. Is it pigtails? Are you kidding me? That's wonderful. I love it. Use one of your crystal. Really? That was one? Huh. I guess I've never seen... I guess I've not seen other races with that. Huh. That's kind of fun. I like that there's like unique hairstyles. My assurance says that the remaining funds will be delivered soon. Feels enough to convince you to do your work. Scores of clients claiming from me services. Clients willing to pay full in advance. Full to put you ahead of them. Yes, I really do, but it's been an eternity since we first broke this arrangement, and many of our clients for whom you speak of come to you, but recently, I know this to be true. It's one thing to aid the Scholastiate, my lady, but you've got to understand my position here, bloody politics as it is. My love's a chisel till we're paid in full. I'm sorry, but that's the way I got it. You got it to be a blessed day to you. I beg your pardon, I did not notice you standing there. Never heard him funding restoration of the statue of Saint Valor, and as you may have guessed, it's not going well on account of my insufficient funds and my family's growing infamy. My cousin was, Sir Ingasi de Fissant of the Heavens Ward. Ooh, that's not good. I served the Archbishop faithfully together with his sworn brothers, great goodly men who were complicit in terrible crimes. Zamric and his Warrior of Light are to be believed. Ingasi was distraught when he learned that the statue had been destroyed by Dravenians. He took it upon himself to champion its restoration, but because of these tales, others are reluctant to involve themselves. Hey, bitch, you know you're talking to the Warrior of Light? Just saying. I do not know nor care not if St. Emmerich speaks the truth, and Gassio is my cousin and man of the Fury. I will honor him by completing his legacy. So I once believed, perhaps it is indeed beyond me. Forgive me, cousin, I tried. Ma'am, I have opinions about the Heavens Ward. God. I hear the Warrior of Light's very tall, almost as tall as you, in fact. I also hear that they're the species called, like, Rogdians or something like that. You never see them in, like, Ishgard. In fact, I've never seen one in all of Ishgard. Hey, you look kind of like one of those Rogdians. Do they? So we're all hanging out as Dark Knights. I don't know. Up to you. Something to me. I knew he would. Second helper. Yes, yes. I will make it right. I have the power. Will this not keep the poor woman waiting? I don't know if this is gonna be good. Not gonna lie. The spiky eyebrow Super Saiyan hairstyle. Nice. Is she the one you'd have me help? True. I mean, Ganassi is not the preacher guy who called people vermin and rats. That's true. Yeah. This child friend of yours, the way he stares at me is somewhat... Just to see your cousin again? Hey, chat, where's this gonna go? Chat? Hey, what? What? Excuse me? Let me pull my... There we go. Excuse me? What the fuck does that mean, kid? Not the smiles! I will... Yes, I would love to see Gassi again more than anything, but I know I will not. He walks in Helen's halls, I'm certain. Think of him, think of his face, his smile, of his laugh. Remember every moment you shared, every memory you hold an image of him in your mind's eye. And then go to a quiet place where you shared where no one will come. Wait for me there. I don't understand what this is all about, but since you seem so earnest, I'll trust you and do as you ask. Going to the south of the tribunal in which we were both fond. I'll pray you'll explain all to me when this is finished. With her, I'll to go to Citadel and Raliel and tell them to bring with me, then you will understand what I can do and why you must help. That's a promise. Ah ha ha! Bad vibes! I don't trust these vibes cause they're bad. That's pretty fucking sus! Son of a bitch! Oh, these vibes are terrible. Bad vibes, bad vibes. Do you want to see them again? Follow me into this dark alley. I'm just a child. God. Artriel, help me! Save me! Ah! Sittergoo was always reasonable about that kid. He's like, this is weird as fuck, and everyone was like, ah, it'll be fine. Also, gazebo! We have a gazebo. What's up there? It would have been nice to know more of the Heavens Word, I'll say. But it would have been damn impossible. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, there's just simply too many of them. That's like 12 people, like, holy shit. Then Gassi every day, what does he meant to accomplish? I swear, if he summons a fucking primal. My friend has arrived and he brought companions, I see. No, it cannot be. What the fuck? This is primal. This is a 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 primal. Sitter, go get Riel out of here. I'll handle this. Cassie, is it really you? Oh, praise alone. You're alive. You're alive. My dear cousin, how it was hard to see you in good health. I pray you'll not forgive me for the lengthy absence. Your foolish only joy to see you return. Come, we must go to your father and your mother at once. How happy they'll weep at the sight of you. I cannot better for them to mourn me as a son who gave them life and service to the Archbishop in his home. I have heard that you labor in the service of Statue Valorant, restored, though I'm grateful beyond measure. I'm undeserving of your praise, cousin, for all my efforts. The statue remains a shattered ruin. Sitting here so full of light and life fills me with renewed conviction. I will see it through, I swear to you. If you've indeed done the things I say, then perhaps this will earn you a measure of forgiveness. Love you, cousin, now and ever after. Look after my parents. And yourself. I don't know how you did it, but thank you for bringing him back to me. But you must know that he's not safe here. Pray that you help him flee the city. She's right, Ishgard is no place for a man of the Heavens Ward. We'll sneak him out of the city. The fewer the better. Meet us at Falcon's Nest after all. We have much to discuss. That's a fucking primal. That has to be a primal. That has to be a primal. The kid was talking about absorbing aether. That has to be a primal. No way, that's not a primal. It's kind of thank you from the bottom of my heart. Pizza? What kind of pizza? Lengthy absence, you know, death. Zabart, it's really cute that you're doing the hilly quests immediately. What a good cowboy. Sunny day in Ishgard. Something like that. Oh. For being seen by sentries, I bade the others to go ahead. We should hurry the further they take Ingas from melee, the weaker he will become. I pray we are not too late. What? Imagine how blinding all that snow would be. It'd be a lot. Not gonna lie, my eyes kind of hurt looking at this, actually. Oh god, it's so white, just like my family reunions. Thank God I have flying unlocked in all of Heavensward. That was worth doing. I'm hilarious. Hey, I have a question. Why is there a swirling abyss? I don't understand what happened to him. Alright, cool, great. God damn it, I should have known. Yup. Forgive me, I should have known the magic would not sustain itself much longer. I should have seen Ngassi, what remains of him. I give memories form, I can breathe life. Them full of life will return to their loved ones, but as the memory fades, so does the magic. Either formless and free, which is why I took to make Ngassi and Millie whole. And Millie? What? Draw your sword, reclaim that which is lost, consume the abyss with Soul Eater. I have an ability called Soul Eater? Yeah, Yeah, I do. There we go. I was like looking at my ability words, I'm like, It's finished. Good. I had enough of this farce. Conjuring a simulacrum of a bloody knife from the heavens, we're in the middle of Ishgard. Fury, take me, you are a fool. We are lucky to be alive. Your soul crystal is restored then? No, it's not. Or not. The agreement, boy, you were to return which you stole. You may forgive me if I return to you which you was used to give the ghastly life, but as for the remainder, 4 more times is within my power to say this 4 more times, and you shall be made whole. You have my word? What? For a boy with such incredible power, you are remarkably helpless. Not only did you rob Sam of her Aether, but you imposed upon her to find your people in need. You want to do good, you want to be a hero, you want to help people, then why aren't you better prepared? I will never be a hero, I only wanted to help. It's not death itself we fear, but the unfinished story, the promise of what could have been. It's enough to break a heart and a woman. Shattered pieces of life shall never come again together, but if a glimpse of their loved ones grants them the peace they deserve, then I must. Is your decision, Sammer? You are the victim? What would Eris say? I would honestly think she'd say, well, if he's got my Aether, I'm not about to let him out of my sight. Yeah, I think she'd say that. Well, then you'll continue to accompany me then? As a relief? We're going anywhere, missed. Even said he may look and act like Chocobo's Aris, but he means well. Aww. Fine, I'm only trying to put the fear of gods into the little shit. But by all means, go ahead and undermine my authority. I love Sid. Anyway, I'd rather not freeze to death out here in the snow. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and discuss what to do next. Hi, Woodles. Ooh, a Dark Queen. You betcha. He's such, like, I love that Riel just fucking sweeps the carpet from underneath him all the time. Every damn time, Sidru's like, how dare you, blah, 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 blah. And Riel's like, don't worry, he really does care. He just, like, you know, he just sounds angry all the time. And Sidru's like... I love Sid. He is my boyfriend. I love him so much. He's now in charge of 2 children. The family grows. Best babysitter. He's a good babysitter. I love him. He's such a grumpy guster. Grumpy boy. What a gumpy boy. Look, we're wearing matching armor. Isn't that cute? We're matching. We're like a couple. Oh my gosh. This far, I'm happy to go along with Sid's act, but every now and then I have to remind him not to be so grim and dark. I love her. I knew you would understand. How could you not? Just when I need another child to look after. Am I a Dark Knight or a nursemaid? Even I don't know anymore. Tall, muscled, edgy. Yeah, fits your type. Exactly. But times they ever change, and perhaps we Dark Knights must change with them. Long-held truths are become lies, and villains heroes, though I should gather I never have to deal with another hero again. No offense, of course, but you are the exception that proves the rule. The righteous are all too uncompromising, and woe betide the man who offends their delicate sensibilities. If anything, I say you are too accommodating, but it is your Aether and soul crystal at stake. 4 times he swears, but we shall hold him to it together. Exactly, Bones. That's exactly him, yeah? I mean, Sid is a sad anime boy, and I love my sad anime boys! In the meantime, you may as well get some rest or attend other matters. These 2 could keep themselves company. Maybe they'll find somewhere to take a nap or a tavern to have a drink. I love him. I love how grumpy he is. Such a grumpy guster. Here, Sid, what if we just, like, snuggle a little bit? What if we just, yeah? Does that feel better? Does it feel better? So I'm happy to go along with Sid's act. Alright. The widow and her love. Oh god. Siddiger's handling the new duties with characteristic aplomb. Oh boy. Oh boy, steal yourself warning. Woo! Ha! Yeah, I should have guessed, like, when this is, like, starting to go into people's memories and shit, that some traumatic ass shit is gonna happen. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. Anyway, woo! Oh, thank God it's an adult. I love Sid. I love him so much. Real's been spending a lot of time with Mist and keeping him company or getting to know him and so forth. God. We're such a couple. I love it. There's so much to know. He won't talk about his home or his past. Doesn't have any interest or skills. Or any sloppy. Thank you so much, Virgil. I super appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely valid day, and I hope because you made my day a bit more valid. I love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Rooms for things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? Thanks for the follow. So, do you have any skills or interests beyond conjuring elaborate illusions derived from memories? I have no idea how it does it either, and more importantly, I'm not even sure he could take back the Aether he stole. May have no choice but to agree to his terms unless you're content to carry half a soul crystal. No idea what you just said. I talk fast. That's okay. I can, like, slow it down if you want me to. Oh, that was a hiccup. Damn, Sammy. I can hear you whispering, you know. Miss means well, and say Hammer and I are willing to help him. Why aren't you? I didn't say I wasn't willing. I'm still here, aren't I? Right then. We found no one suitable for the boy's needs. Rather than return Ishgard, so we try somewhere here. Somewhere new. Let's head to Tailfeather. No, faster. There, how about that? Well, at least we'll get out of the snow, right? Oh, chat. I forgot. I finally spent some of my mobile tomes on a new emote. Read it and weep. I got the shiver emote. Was it worth 80 tomestones? But it's cute. It's cute and I like it. Not enough petticoats? Definitely yes, yes. Right. Okay, sure. It was a highly sought after emote? Why? Hi, Trio, what's up? Understand why yet? Because of spoilers. All right. I was just gonna say, it looks like, I don't know, maybe Eris is like on her period. She's having stomach cramps or some shit. That's how I hold my stomach, like when I have cramps like that. Oh, Cha, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I sub-to-duper appreciate it. Every bit, every sub, every dollar really does make a difference. It helps keep me here, helps put video games on my computer, food on my table, and ranch in my belly where it belongs. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. All right. There's some hunters here. Just here to spread some love, and I appreciate it. Very kind of you. The shiver emote. You as well, Tra. What I miss? I'm shivering. Hey, Zal. Prisoner of the High Houses? Interesting. That's two Hashina's share of sadness. Gotta stay next to my husband. Right. There, look, we almost look like we're holding hands. Life here is not easy, but fulfilling all the same. That said, the hunters have no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. Holding hands, that's lewd. Well, this is an 18+ stream, you know. Oh, this one? Oh no. God, is that what like having a period is like? Having a period is awful bones. But like, yeah, hurts your stomach a lot. Not your stomach, but you know what I mean. Like, your gut, I guess. That area. Yeah, it's great. Life is just not that easy, but fulfilling all the same. That said, hunters had no personal tales of profound tragedy to share. Right, Remy, of course. Lower abdomen? Yeah, pretty much. Like... kind of like, yeah, because your stomach is like higher up, right? Your stomach's like up higher, and it's like a little bit like... You know, I don't know. I don't know anatomy. I don't know where things are located. I just know my stomach hurts sometimes when my gut hurts when I'm on my period sometimes. It happens. I get cramps, okay? I get cramps. It happens. Hurts your squiddly squooch? My what? What the fuck? Love you, Sal. They did, however, tell me an outsider recently engaged with Falcon's Nest. A prisoner, actually, a woman named Loudy. Turned from her crimes through hard labor, but the proctor has been zealous. He berates her constantly, and every day she... Oh. Oh, no. Ashgardian justice, I know it well. Inferior human internal organs? What? Oh, it's a wood cage? It's a will word? It's a will word? What? It's from Invader Zim? What? Huh? Look, Invader Zim was like, came out when, like, before I was alive or some shit. I don't know. I've never watched it. This is for various tours for the hunters, then it should not be hard to find her. Come, let's look around. I'm not gonna like where this is going. Alright. Zoomer confirmed. I am a Zoomer. I am literally a Zoomer. I am Zoomy Zoomy 97. I am a Zoomer. Fully admit. What? Damn Zoomer. Yeah, I'm a Zoomer. Y'all, I'm a Zoomer. Like... Definitely a content warning on this quest. Oh, I can't wait. I think I know exactly what it's gonna be, and I hate it. Just be around here somewhere. She's lucky at least she gets to see the sun. Was it deserving that no one's beyond redemption? This I must. Little Boomer is boomy boomy? Boomy boomy. I was gonna say, like, cartoons I grew up with were like Teen Titans, like the OG Teen Titans, right? I grew up with that. Like the OG Justice League I saw a lot of when I was little. SpongeBob. OG Teen Titans was lit AF. I literally think that series molded me as a child, and I watched it constantly. Oh, Avatar, yep. Avatar molded me too. Yep. Avatar was a big deal. Zoomers don't know of OG Teen Titans. You sure about that one? You sure about that one, Chief? The cutoff date for millennials is 94. If you were born after 95, if you're 95 and up, you are a Gen Z. Keep that in mind. And like Teen Titans was like mid 2000s, so I was definitely old enough, like to like remember it and shit. For Gen Z, nope, I'm right about this. All right, here, I'll fucking look it up too. It's not something I want to have an argument about. Seeing 95. I'm seeing anywhere between 94 and 97 for the cutoff, but I'm seeing 95. That's what this like Wikipedia chart has. It looks like. You call yourself whatever you want. It doesn't really matter as long as you're happy. Poggers. Because like one of the reasons behind that is like millennials are supposed to be able to remember the 90s, and like Gen Z isn't, right? After Gen Z is Gen Alpha. And like millennials remember 9/11. Gen Z really doesn't. Like they were alive for it, some of them, but they really don't remember it. Like, chances are, hi Alicia. Like, chances are you're probably not gonna, uh-oh. Was like in 6th grade when 9/11 happened? Then like, yeah, then like you're probably firmly like a millennial, right? Mm-hmm. So I am old. This is the place, isn't it? It's La Charlie, not to speak unless, but oh no. Hey, chat. Funny memes are great and all, etc. About to do something really bad, and by bad I mean content warning. People have been talking about it, but I'm starting I think this is gonna get really bad. So just letting y'all know, just you know, mentally prepare yourselves, etc. Serious faces. Forgive my impotence. Do not blame me for a fool. Your sins are beyond forgiveness. Sir Amric and his noble brother may think you worthy of mercy, but I've seen your kind before. Swift death more than you deserve. Swift death is more than this. Swift death is more than that bastard deserves. Can't imagine what she did to deserve that kind of treatment. Also, again, Sittergoo, best boy, saying shit like that. I love him. Love Sittergoo. God, I love him. Yes, she was described as a prisoner. I don't know why, though. You know her, Sammer? I do know her. I know who this is. I know who this is. I was gonna say she looked familiar. If in hell, she's the one that led the protest at Falcon's Nest. The one that nearly put an end to the peace conference, and she poisoned you? She's the person who roofied me. Oh. That explains a lot, though if you of all people can find in your heart to forgive her, at least forsake bloody revenge, then it's hard to look at this and call it justice. Crimes are born out of desperation to spare for her husband she lost. Perhaps it is the two of them were to meet again. Don't be foolish, she knows he's dead. You'll only cause her pain. There's all that is left to her, don't you see? How they cry in the dark, how they mourn their dead, how it festers and spreads, corrupt them through thoroughly. You've seen it, we have made it. Fine, do what you will, conjure her husband, sigh, but do not come crying to me when she curses you for your kindness. Forgive the hunters who caught. I will not forgive the hunters who turn to their bows on us either. Real, take Mr. to the woods and hide. Hammer and I will free the girl. Yep, that sounds fair, Sittergoo. I'll kick these guys' asses. Whether I will free the girl. She would know you at once and might misunderstand your intentions. We can't risk the commotion. As for your part, no one is truly outside Heloin's grace, don't you think? Confront the proctor, make him see the error of his ways. If he's a good man, then he may yet repent on his wicked ways. If he refuses, then that's his choice to make, and we will have to accept the consequences of his actions. Doubly so if he bears steel. Yes? Sure. Side of you fills me with murderous rage. See to your duties. You must needs cleanse myself of this impure thoughts. Through communion with nature, perhaps a spot of fishing is in order. God. That's a chance. It's getting complicated all around. Yup. Love an expression on Eris, yeah. I'm really glad I fantasia'd to change her face. Like, not only does she look even hotter, but like, it just, the stern expressions she has are so much more serious. I really like it. Anyway, I have emotions about this. Obviously, I don't want to see anyone abused like that. That's bad. But, you know, I don't really take kindly to people roofing me. It's not fun. Not great. So this is interesting. The Stern Express looks super serious. Exactly, Putrid, yeah. Looks a lot less cartoonish. Who are you? Why do you disturb me? I'm like, yo, you should turn back. A concerned adventurer objects to the treatment of a criminal. Ha! If only knew her sins, she would be thrown in the witch drop. I lost Lord Speaker was boundless wisdom and mercy, demanded that we spare the woman's life, but rest assured I will see that every wicked woman is filled with misery and scorn. Presume to judge me, a man of the church. I will not be cowed by your threats. The Fury guide and protect me. The Fury guide and protect me. You sense a righteous presence? Alright, motherfuckers, fine. If you want to do this, then whatever. I'll take you to church, alright. God. Self-righteous presence, maybe? Ah, fuck righteousness. Hasn't done a lick of good for me. It adds on to stuff happening in the MSQ for sure. Halloween would give you a pat and kick them out of her halls? Halloween would. She's a good lady. Like, I'll be honest. Like, yeah, clearly don't fucking abuse people. Honest to God, that's never good. It's never a good thing. Look, alright, yeah, am I gonna tell you guys this? Yeah, I will. Okay. So one of the reasons, like, kind of why I'm like, about this, is that, like, fun fact about me, I have been roofied. It's unpleasant. Did you know that? I've actually been roofied twice. Happened twice. One time was, accidental. The other time was very intentional. Accidental as it could be, I suppose. Whatever. So, I do not take kindly to like that and shit like that. Oh, it's horrible. Yeah, it's terrible. It's awful. It's really bad. I don't know if you remember, but when we got into that part of the game, I couldn't look at the screen. Like, I couldn't watch it happen because, like, I've literally seen that perspective before. It's not like the same thing, but it is like similar, like where you're like, you know, you get like kind of blurry eyed and then you're kind of like all over the place. You kind of feel like you're drunk, but you just like are not. It's really unpleasant, to be 100% fucking honest. So yeah, like, obviously, I don't think this woman should endure torture at hands like this, but like, forgive me if I'm not entirely sympathetic towards her. It's an extremely unpleasant thing. I think you clicked through her entire dialogue. Yes, I did. I clicked through her dialogue. I didn't want to hear it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the first person POV was... That was a lot. Oh my god. That was unpleasant. But yeah, it's like I've seen it before. So like not great, not great. Yeah, not great. I'm not sure that we should be here. Mm-hmm. Maybe watch and see what happens. Yeah, so forgive me if I'm not entirely sympathetic to this. We've brought them together. They've been made her whole. She smiles and her eyes sparkle. How beautiful this happens. This happiness. Hmm. And I can say, well, like, yep, I know. There's not much to say, honestly. And that's fine. Like, y'all are supportive, and, like, that's chill. I get it. So yeah, that's fine. It was a while ago, I guess. Love you too. Every night I dream of your face. Tried to stop you from going back to the front. Could have begged and screamed and cursed, but I didn't, because if I knew you'd listen, and even if you'd forgive me for it one day, I never would. I may have missed my heart, but I've been dead for a long time. And all of this is just waiting? That's what I'd tell you, Stace, if I could. And then you'd say... Can't stay stuck in that moment, Lodi. Gotta move on. You've gotta forgive yourself and you've got to let me go. But I won't. If I do, who will be left to remember the man that you were? The soldier, the husband, the only one who knows, and it's my duty to hold on to that as long as I can. That's what I'd tell him if he were here, but he's not. He'll never come home to me, so please put an end to this, whatever this witchcraft is. Yep. Sam Eris, was this all you're doing? No, it was mine, forgive me. I thought that I only wanted to. I was wrong, I see that now. You have every right to be upset. Sorry, boy. It is, and I appreciate your kindness, even if it was misguided. You, Sam, I blamed you for a lot of things. Hated you so much because I don't know. Because you came back, and Stace didn't, maybe? Because you weren't him? I say the war's over now, but it never ends for people like you, does it? There's always something worth fighting for. I like how I get to talk a lot in the Dark Knight quest, that's nice. I know what you are. I've heard the stories as a child. The ones who neither shield nor sigil, champions of the weak and the helpless, undeterred by the laws of man, are good. I couldn't stop you anymore. Any more than I could have stopped Stace from walking out of the door that day. So fight, damn you. Fight if that's what you want. Just don't squander the time in between. That's never enough. I suppose I owe it to him to try to make the most of what I've got left, so I will. Take care, and Thank you. She's gone. Reclaim your Aether, say Hammer. All those under your soul crystal once more. From the depths of the fading abyss you hear a whisper. What does Frey want this time? Proctor's punishments were nothing compared to her own guilt. I believe that, yeah. I did try to warn the boy. Dark stuff is complicated, yeah. It is. Forgive me in the end. I could not make her whole. So much pain, so much loss, how it feels, the heart overflows. Maybe it's indeed beyond us. Maybe it's not in our nature. Hi, Lemos. You have 3 more chances, don't you? There's no need to be so bloody melodramatic. At least, not out here. We should go back to Tailfeather. I like that. Your words did more for her than my illusion. So the good person, so are you. I pray you both remember. I'm not gonna lie. Frey's asking the next trip to Taco Bell. Like, I really like that we got to, like, basically kill the abuser. But also that we didn't have to forgive her. I like that. I like that a lot. Like, we didn't have to forgive her, and we didn't. We didn't forgive her. Because, like, don't gotta, right? But I guess it's nice that we are able to make our peace. You know? With that, we are able to be like, you know, the Dark Knight doesn't have to be the beacon of light the warrior light usually has to be, for sure. Like, we're able to say, like, no, like, I'm upset about this, you know? And that's, like, fine. And that's what it is. And that's all good. And that's okay. Right? So that's nice. I like that. Able to put it behind you? Yeah, Diz, that's a good way of putting it. We're able to, like, move past it now, which is nice. And her guilt, I hope that helps with her guilt as well. Are the quest logs anything special? It is done, and in spite of Laudy's recognition of the farce, somehow effective, Mist is then left troubled, and his Laudy's good. And you are still a good person, apparently. That's nice. They're sassy, I should read these, alright. Yeah. And you were still a good person, apparently. That's nice. Seeing that you and your comrades are determined to see Mist in a strange crusade to help anyone, having found no one suitable for your time in Falcon's Nest, you decided to hold the Tailfeather, try your luck there. She's returned for a crimes to Hardlay. The rumor has it the Proctor, blah, 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 administrating her sentence are overzealous, both physically. And more importantly, she may be the sort of person that Mist can help. Fate is ever the trickster. You over here. The pious and venerable Proctor be raiding the charge. Then when he lays her on the prison, you realize it's not the woman who led the protest against the Peace Conference Falcons. She poisoned your drink, which is not very sporting. Which is not very sporting at all. Dear little Mist is moved by her plight and resolves to conjure her dead husband, even though she should know it to be an illusion immediately. On the bright side, follows to immediately deal with the Proctor while Sittergoose spirits away the prisoner. No one can accuse you of not giving the man a chance. Fortunately, he was foolish enough not to take it. Do be sure to wipe the blood from your boots before meeting with Sid. God. Nah, I think the quest log was written by Frey talking about Sid, because, like, yeah. Like, Frey's like, remember to wipe your boots before you meet with Sid again. Laudy speaks and smiles all the things she wishes to say her to her husband. A lie, however, is sweet, nevertheless a lie. Tried her best, but she's not upset. On contrary, she understands and appreciates kindness, turning to you with a newfound sense of peace. She admits that once she took with hatred, but no longer fight with you. Fight if it be your will, and if the gods show you favor, then so be it. When they're called to account, her heart knows not but guilt, seeks not but forgiveness. Wear it pendant, for theirs is a compulsion all-consuming. All right, yeah, fair enough. I always forget about the journal, not gonna lie. Found comfort in seeing the dead. They had so much to say to them, but I don't know what I could say to her. Is it? So the power of her, can there be a truth to lie? And perhaps the salvation in meeting as well? Oh. No. I'm pretty sure that means it was given by Sittergoo. That's what the quest log means, I'm pretty sure. Because I think they all have that. The next, I would say, but Miss looks to be in a state of no continue, which means we'll be staying here for a time, taking the fresh country air, me and my little ones. Cittergirl, I love you! God, he's such an edgy dad. What it's worth, I think the woman is better than what, for what we did, or at least as good as anyone can be after what she's been through. That's good. Me and my little ones.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Sloppy. Viking, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it for absolutely a valid day, because my neighbor valid. Love you so much. Welcome to members of things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? Cittergirl just adopting random kids. Edgy adoption agency. I love it. It's so good. All right, now let me look at logs. No, it's not. Wait, shit. Is it under duty? Where do I see my, it's journal? Where the fuck is the journal? Can I just like, aha, I can just press J, it's fine. Duty journal, ah, okay. So, class of job quests, perfect. Okay, so memories we walked. In the wake of the dragon sung warrior, shredded towards a new era, blah blah blah. Era, the instrumental about bringing the dudes, blah blah blah. Laws just fall no matter how steep. For victories, your accomplishments cannot turn to mind of failures. From the mistakes and missteps, lives forever extinguished. For those we've lost, for those that we have lost. Hate that. Oh god. I'm not gonna read this out loud. I'm just gonna switch through it. Insidious is incredulous, and rightfully so, for the boy is a liar. But you're able to go along with plans to be in a search. Lovely brother, beloved Archbishop, sparing her the cruel truth. Becoming impendent predictably, she lacks the necessary funds. With a smile, he runs off to make wrong things right. Doesn't seem like there's anything much here. Deep within you catch the sight of a flickering flame on the edge of hearing. A whisper speaks of secrets and sins and lies. Interesting. Again, you consent to the plan for reasons. Cittergirl defeated bids you to return. Cittergirl bemoans his lot as a guardian of not one of but two youths, yet times and changing in the perhaps. Supposed to boy, but for Sid could do. But for now, Sid could do with a drink or a nap or one, and then the other. That's cute. All right, I like it. That's cute. I like it. I think it's Frey talking. I really do. I think and Frey was really good friends with Cittergirl. Consent to the plan for reasons. I imagine you'd like to get back to it, and so would I. Fortunately, Mr. remains unconsolable. His failures, loudy such as was, weighs heavy on his mind. He's afraid of repeating the same mistake with the others. So, for lack of a better idea, I'm returning to pay another visit to those very little shits in the training mists. But why? We can't let the mist. Can't imagine the mist helping a mogul. My master used to take me to places like Mogholm, and the city became too much. The fresh air, the quiet, the isolation. Yet, I've not forgotten how the Muggles helped Riel and me when we were moody and brooding, but would argue that we reconciled in spite of their invention, not because of it. I'm Maverick. The changes to we. Ah, nice. Whatever you say, Sid. Whatever you say. Edgy, all of them. Don't worry, I haven't given up. How could I? You wouldn't. That much sass it has to be. And I can't wait to go back to the Moguls, God! Fucking training with the moguls in the Dark Knight quest was fucking hysterical. I will give it that. Koopa! Is it a player staying in? Yeah, I agree. And it's really cool, Diz, that it exists in a sense for, like, Dark Knights, right? Also, this guy's doing the same quest with us. That's kind of fun. Magi troubles, follow me wherever I go, Koopa. Good to see you again, Magi. Hope you and your friends haven't been in too much trouble. Where's the kid? Wonder the bridge no need for palms to be torn from heads and shoved down throats yet? Palms torn from heads and shoved down throats yet. Was taking in the sights, I believe. Why don't you join him? Let me also read this. This remains inconsolable and able to turn thoughts from loud and polite, so fit of what can be described as temporary insanity. Oh my god. As in a fit of what can only be described as temporary insanity, Siddergu has proposed that you return to Moghome. Apparently he hopes that the fresh air and the quiet might cheer the boy. Alternatively, he may long to punch a mogul in its furry little face. Oh my god, that's great. Since burning hatred for moguls still burns brightly, as it should. We didn't lose all of our Aether, but it got, like, some of it got stolen from us by this boy who can use Aether to conjure people's memories. Which is a thing, apparently. You might go, whoa, that sounds like primal, and I go, yep. Oh, is this the Moogle Stand stream? No! Also, hi Triss, how are you? Oh, hey! Hi, Eve. What, do you expect me to like moguls because they're cute and fluffy? Is that it? The two of them should meet and bond over their hatred of moguls, true. Oh, it's over here. I'm good, Koopa. I hope you are too. Koopa. Bully at your own risk, they can get vindictive. I'm cute and fluffy, uh-huh. Let's just slap a mogul, good. Oh my god. When you hear the sun in your face, you're to immerse yourself in the beauty and the calm. Forget the horrors, almost. Overcome you and I and the others, they hesitate, but you understand the obligation, the duty, the need for atonement. What do you need to atone? We have lost so much, so many friends and loved ones, so many moments. They could not to keep preserve them, but here we are left with the anguish in the end. I'm sure this is even of the bitter reminder, but if we let it... But I cannot, this pain, this sadness, it is mine to bear, mine alone, this I understand now. The grief will be mine in return, I will give them peace, but who and when and where? That is the question, even we have our limits. The fuck? Do I lose? Everyone? No one? We've always been apart, have we not? So one day you will understand and then you will share my loathing and content. Is this Frey? Oh, forgive me, I have been away from the others for too long. Sid will be worried. We must return to them at once. Is this Frey? Anyway, yes, moguls are fuzzy menaces. Dark Knight quests are weird. Sorry, I'm messaging very important things to Elle right now. I know. That's what made me go, are you Frey? Unless... Unless... Koopa? Is this one of your other friends? Is it upset? I'm not sure, but I think he might be... I think I heard him grinding his teeth. Oh my god. Do you miss have time to talk? Miss stares at an endless space and speaks of loss, for which we all know too well. For which we know all too well. So many friends and loved ones. Close your eyes and you can see them pass one by one in solemn procession. A lesser woman would be tempted to forget, but we know better. Alright, Frey! Alright, Frey! I don't know if the baby angels often depict this creature actually existed, behave exactly like Moogles, since the Moogles' backstory basically ends up being tiny angels from the heavens. I know! Like, that is a delightful thought, Kiki. I love that theory. Fantastic. You know, I trust Mrs. ample time to reflect upon his mistake. Yeah, they're good. Oh god, they're cherubs. I'm ready to resume my search. If those are my help with my power, difficult as they will be, I do not give up hope. Glad you haven't been here to hear it. Maybe not to remain here any longer. I say as we leave this cursed place and never return. It'd be silly, said I say we show miss to the more of the turn you miss. We did come all this way after all. Come on. Come on, there's a place I'd like to show you. No, wait, just a goddamn moment. You can't go running off on your own like that. You'll get eaten by a three-headed gobo. Riley! Riley! Bugger me with a bleeding... Come on, we cannot have gone too far. Watch over the belligerent Dravanians and mischievous moguls. We has caused problems, huh? Yeah. Yeah, crazy. Frickin' moguls. He's getting his booze on. Yeah, I heard that mogul just takes a big old swig of alcohol in the Gradania quest, which is funny. The reflection of Mist is ready to resume his speech, and so Sadigu dictates the time to leave. Monhog will never ever return. Real, however, is unwilling to say goodbye. Over Sadhu's protestations, she takes Mist and heads north. Needless to say, you cannot abandon them. The wilderness and the three-headed gobos that may be wandering about. I think I will cause problems on purpose, Koopa. Also, actually, wait, how far is this? I should get him out. Frickin' moguls. God, they're cute, but fight me? I'm too young, Koopo, not the palm. Don't give me that look. The little bastards didn't want their heads caved in. They shouldn't have tried to sneak up on me. Besides, they're still alive. You have to give me credit for holding back. Oh my god, Sid. I love it. Oh, Fuchsia. No, Fuchsia, it's mommy. It's different. How's it going, hun? Just the myth like tooth fairies, they don't exist. True. Moogle massacre. Good. And we're lost sight of the children. I'm not sure which way they went. I only mostly killed them. I'll head north and circle back to Asher. You head there straight aways? I like they scared him, so he just like bonked him. Not the paw. Frickin' moguls. Moogles brought themselves on attempting to prank him. That's true. Yeah, they brought it on themselves. They knew the risks. So you check distances before mounting. I usually want to go like 10 feet. Oh, yeah, no, I don't mind walking. Well, at least it got to enjoy a spot of revenge by severely beating a few moguls half to death. Real and Mr. Nowhere to be found. Sitting would suggest that you head directly to Ash while he circles around in case they strayed from the road. Fair enough. I think they're just like fuzzy balloons, yeah? They're like a fluffy balloon or some shit. Something like that, yeah? Or the... Christ! No! Good King Mogulmug isn't real. He can't hurt you. Good King Mogulmug. Does mean that she has rather fond memories of this place. Aw, does she real? Uh-oh. Are my kids in trouble? Do I have to kick some ass? I will. Did you see what he looks like on Sid's face when the Moogles started singing and dancing? He was utterly speechless. Why are the Moogles singing and dancing again? Sammy's mommy? Yes, of course, newbie, duh. It was stupid, really, but I guess you could say Sid had become obsessed with trying to live up to his master's example, and for all the wrong reasons. He lost his family when he was younger than me. Sir Umphanpudge took care of him and Frey, but they died too, so then it's just the two of us. He was angry and short-sighted, but now, well, he's still both of those things, but but not as much as before, so that's progress, I suppose. I love Riel, she's great. Sid's master was very dear to him, wasn't he? Where are the nuggies, though? None for you, newbie. Riel has powerful sass that she does. Oh, thank God, you shouldn't have run off like that. Time for him to be a mom. Pappy Sittergoo. You should see him again, your master? Where's this coming from? What was Riel telling you? I mean, there's much I wish I could have asked him before he passed, but... Wait, no, don't you dare, you little shit. Oh my God. Oh, Sid, charming as ever, I see. Damn. Master. And this must be Frey's successor. A worthy one, I have no doubt. My name is Umphanage. I'm the honor and a pleasure to meet you, Sayhammer. He's a badass looking Elzen. Damn. You've only come so far on your own before meeting Sid, and together you have both grown so much in mind, body, and soul as Dark Knights and as true heroes. Aww. It's got strong elf dad vibes. There's a time when I was hailed as a hero too, for deeds meritorious in the defense of Ishgard in the name of the Fury. Brave and true Temple Knight I was, slayer of countless Dravanians, a commander beloved and respected by his men. They would follow me into the seventh hell. And indeed, that is where I led them, time and time again. They would fall, and I would earn the accolades, and they would give me more green boys the dreams of glory. Green boys with red blood spilled in white snow, again and again and again. And one day I couldn't remember the first one's face. I'd forgotten the face of the first boy who gave his life for me. That was the day I left the Temple Knights. I know that tale by heart, not the tale of what came after. Why a goodly man with titles and wealth and a man who could have lived out his days in a quiet comfort, why the man chose to instead walk the path and to once more accept 2 children into his care? You asked me the very question long ago, and I told you the one day you'd understand. When you were older and strong, wiser and stronger. Shall I put you to the proof, Sid, and see if today is that day? You're always fond of your tests. Now, don't be cross. You've only got yourself to blame. These are your memories, remember? But of course you do. The point is, deep down, you wanted this. There's no substitute for a genuine article. You could do a lot worse. Do me this honor, all of you. One last dance with the dead. Show me the man you become, Sittergoo of the Obsidian Heart. Okay, this is kinda cool, though. This is so cool. Time for Sid to prove that he is a dad! Sid's like, I'm gonna prove to you that I'm a dad. Ugh. I like that his sword glows, too. This is really nice. Like... Sittergoo of the Obsidian Heart, Ophanage Deep Black. God. Maybe this will help. What the fuck? Help her. I will help her, excuse you. Of course, you don't have to tell me. That's our daughter, Sid. Of course I'm gonna help her, you goober. Let's do the Dark Knight Stormblood Break 3. Damn. I want to do that someday. Dark Knight's cool as shit. I'm not gonna lie, it's so good. This really is the tank class for me. You know what will happen if you fail to hold it? No! Leave her alone! I will protect our daughter, don't you worry. He's just the blue. It's because he's a sad boy. Walk this path alone, Sid. You don't have to be alone, Sid. I got you. Ow, that hurt. Never one to hold back. Targeting the healer is just rude. Just rude. I agree. Mysteriously absent? Yup. I know. I mean, he walked away. It showed him walking away, but still. How will I handle what, bitch? Fuck you. I have a leap. Sid, you're getting really hurt there. I don't like that. Sid! Okay, God, thank God he's fine. God, take care of yourself, buddy. If it wasn't for Sayhammer, you'd be dead by now. Yeah, and what of it? I'm his wife. Shut the fuck up. That's one more than I owe you. Well done, you two. You've exceeded expectations. Consider this your reward. Sid! Wait, what the? He went down? Are you fucking kidding me? Eat my ass! Stop limit breaking, you bitch! Ugh. Why you gotta hurt my hubby like that? That's really fucking rude, I'm not gonna lie. Fuck off. God, fuck you. This is probably exactly what you want, and I kinda hate you for it, but fuck you, God. Frey would be proud. Yeah, Frey would. Yes, she would. Eat my ass. Ugh. I know Sid's grumbling on the floor. He's like, well done, Sayhammer. Well done indeed. Frey would be proud to know that you carry on his legacy. And my... She used different pronouns, but, like, I get it. Reflection of the self. Yeah. Sid, my boy, my beloved boy, you nearly had me. Oh, spare me your sympathy, you bloody shade. I lost, and that's the end of it. Dad, why you gotta be like this? You kept Riel and Sayhammer out of harm's way, Sid. You did well. Learn to shut up and take the compliment. God, like, this guy being Sid's dad or master makes so much sense why Sid acts the way he does. And he smiles. That's a Sid smile. Yes, dear, once why I chose to walk the path, why I chose to look after you and Frey, even though deep down you already know. But since I lost, I owe the answer from my lips. I was angry. Angry with the Temple Knights, angry with myself, angry with the twisted world where good men die for nothing. I was seeking justice for my boys and forgiveness for my sins. Tough love kind of guy, huh? Yeah, oh yeah? Ninja, I know. Also, hi, Freeline. I saved lives and punished the wicked, and for a time, that was enough. But nothing lasts forever, does it? And a man ought to have a legacy. I failed my boys as Temple Knights, but you two were my second chance. I would teach you everything I knew, everything I learned from my mistakes so that you wouldn't have to make them. I would send you out into the world so great things and maybe it would all balance out. Well, that's all I have to say about that. You know what comes next, don't you? Though, I suppose I have to give you a word of advice before I disappear in a puff of smoke. I am your predecessor's master, after all. People like us will never know peace. Every moment brings us closer to death. Those of our enemies, our loved ones, and yes, our very own. The fear of death is what keeps most men alive, that dread, that desperation to escape the inevitable, if only a little longer. But we are not like most men. We've seen what awaits us beyond the abyss. We have tasted the despair, bathed in oblivion, and we have wept rivers for our dead and cursed the gods for their cruelty. That is our sword, our strength, and that is why you may one day stand above us all. May the gods have mercy on your soul. Take care, Sid. Be nicer to the girl. And try to be less of a chocobo's arse. Oh, for the love of... Illusion, that bastard hit awfully hard. Reclaim your aid so we can leave. May need to visit a healer. It's in a bad way, I think. Some may have overdone it a bit. You weren't supposed to fight. It flows in your soul and crystal once more from the depths of fading abyss. You hear a whisper. That was good. I like that. That was really good. I like that Sid got that kind of grip there too. And like, I like to think that those words are Sid's memories, right? Like, the people that missed summons seem to very much be the same person, right? They seem to be all those people. So, like, I'm sure this was about as authentic as we could make it, right? This guy had a big personality, and, like, that was very dynamic, and that's kind of how Sid remembers him, I'm sure. So, like, constructed from that, they are very similar, right? Which is, like, really cool, actually. I like that a lot. You know. Yeah. That's really cool. I like that Sid got some gratification out of it. He probably deserves it. Let me read this, though. Oh my god. That's a fuck ton of writing. Holy shit. Familiar sights. This stares out at endless space, speaks of loss we all know too well, so you and friends, blah blah. A spout of revenge, you and the children find a familiar place, the clear in which Citadel fought a party of moguls who pretended to kidnap Riel for questionable reasons. Mist listens intently, Riel, Dark Knight loved one, admired Sir Umfamage, former master, Citadel first arrives, Mist asks him if he'd like to see the Fallen Knight, Citadel tells him yes. Too late realizing the boy's intentions, and a moment later you confront with another memory given for him. Stu goes along wondered why Sir Umfamage chose to adopt Frey and Sid, the two orphan children, train them in Dark Knight's spiritual test of strength. The conjured memory reveals the truth that Sid always knew deep within his heart. The former Temple Knight saw in him that Frey, a chance to redeem himself for the countless young boys who fought and died under his command, a chance to create a lasting legacy to ensure that the world would be a better place for him having been in it, a chance for forgiveness. Now comes your part, to cloak yourself in fiction, to breathe life into the dead, to give words to the voiceless. Mark well this moment, for she will learn from it. Interesting. Hi, tired mop. How are you? How's life? I see it all worked out in the end. As for you, Mist, I distinctly recall telling you not to do that. Forgive me if I had known that it came to violence. Don't you dare start pouting. I'm annoyed, but sore all over, but it's nothing that won't heal with time. Be nice to orphans? This is a Batman class officially. I literally have my gear set for this is called Batman. So, yeah. You literally got a poet in you. I literally have a poet inside of me. Allergies kicking my ass. Ooh, rough. I feel that. I get allergies bad too. I said you promised not to do that again without warning and consent. Memories can be powerful, painful, in more ways than one. Good point, Sittergoo. Good point. I said he was right. I've only myself to blame. If I could defeat him, I would have, but I don't think I had the chance, so... I didn't think I had a chance, so I didn't. The Jews are worse than I thought. We should hurry back to Mogholm. When I was certain that he would fly into a fury, could it be that he's grateful for the experience after all? Of course he is. I'm like, yeah, I know my husband. Then that was not in vain. Tired and broken though he may be, he is nevertheless better for the pain and in time. We too may be. There is still hope. Redemption is not beyond us. Stop using plural. Stop using plural pronouns, please. Oh, I hate it. Please don't. I do like for all the edgy aesthetic of Dark Knights, their stated purpose is to defend the Forgotten to make the world better. Yes. Keep safe, sane, and consensual. I think it's because I really like the angle that the Dark Knights are counterculture, right? Dark Knights are counterculture. And let's be honest, a lot of culture or current culture or society is negative. A lot of it is. Not every aspect, of course, but a lot of it is. So when you have a counterculture, it's a good thing typically. It might dress itself up as something edgy or dark or intense, but that doesn't make it wrong. In fact, it usually makes it more right than the thing it's arguing against. Which is why it's important that somebody like Sid and like the Dark Knights work to create a better world. Exactly, yeah, it's fighting against the establishment, which is literally counterculture, right? That's why I found it fitting to do Dark Knight for Heaven's right after AAR. Yep. The one struggle. I would love to see a potential Dark Knight order for sure. Because like think about the tenets of Dark Knights, like actually the tenets of Dark Knights. Counterculture for safety, valve for society, I guess. Yeah, and means to improve it by challenging it. Not challenging culture is a horrible idea. Horrible. So when you have a culture that's completely unchallenged, like Ishgard, terrible things happen. That's why it's good to have something like Dark Knights to challenge it. Think about like their tenets. They defend the voiceless. They defend those who like can't defend themselves. They consistently and constantly fight abusers. Like that's a big thing. That's a big theme, is like the ability to fight and kill abusers that deserve it, right? Like shit like that. That is a big theme because they're willing to do. The Dark Knights are willing to do things that other people aren't. And that's a big deal. Like, I love that, right? Like, it's really cool. And like, I like that a lot because it's really gratifying to be like, hey, these guys are terrible people. Want to go kill them? And I'm like, fuck yeah, I do. Let's go. I don't want to be like, ooh, upstanding moral bastion. No, fuck that. Like, God, some people don't deserve to live. On the bright side, you can't blame us this time. Oh my God. He'll heal, but I'm afraid it's going to take a while. The moguls could probably help though. Sid would have to let them. Good luck convincing him. True. He will recover, yes? I mean, look at this. This is ours again, but the boy holds back again. And he apologized profusely to his credit. Sid shows remarkably restraint, even though he may be solely due to the many injuries inflicted upon him by Sir Entourage. Fair enough. Well, also, if laws get in the way of protecting people, they disregard it and accept consequences for themselves. Yep. The moral of High Road is not for all. Sometimes you want to sink to the level of Vile and teach them a lesson. True. AKA Batman. Dark Knight. Yeah, literally. Afraid Riel is right. I'm gonna need some time to recover. I'm not fit to travel in my condition. Which means, oh gods help me. I'm gonna have to stay with the furry little shits even longer. 2 more times, was it? 2 more times we'll be finished with this boys' crusade? Not soon enough. Sarah, be a dear and punch a mogul for me, would you? I love him! I love him. We have no need for shields, real or metaphorical, is such a good line that summarizes what I love about them. For sure. Yeah, absolutely. I wasn't joking, by the way, about the mogul punching. Oh my God. Spore. I mean, I hate to, like, you know, yeah, I've already done it. They're alright. I don't know. I wasn't a big fan of the ninja quests or really the rogue quests. Rogue quests are fine. I like the characters. But like... I don't know. I have opinions, I guess. We can never go home. Oh god. Sid feels better soon, Koopa. On the bright side, doesn't seem nearly as grim and dark as I remember, except when he's talking about punchy mogul status. We know, Sammy, we know. Yeah? The common 7 for rogues. Where's the gladiator quests? He'll hear, but I'm afraid they'll take a while. The moguls can probably help him, though. Sid would have to let them. Good luck convincing. Okay. You can try, newbie. Sammy has opinions. I know, crazy, right? The questline has pacing issues. The rogue questline has big pacing issues, in my opinion. It's a lot of like, ha ha ha, we're rogues and we do rogue stuff. And it's that for like 50 quests. Oh, Kryze, you're a garden gnome now. Look at you go. You're gonna roll in Discord. Oh, also, Alcatraz, you want that compliment? Might need to speak up in chat so I know you're there, though. Like, I liked the characters a lot. I thought they were really cool. But like, I don't know. It was alright. And then the ninja quests, I really have beef with. Like, I actually have like legitimate beef with the ninja quests. The rogues ones, I was just kind of like, I'm not sure it's paced very well. Also, the pirate talk is really draining, right? Yeah, then suddenly a more interesting questline just materializes for the last 2 quests. Exactly, Oni, yeah. It's the fact that you just diddle around and do nothing, and then like the last 2 quests are like actually pretty interesting, but then like the first like 5 quests aren't. The characters are great, yeah, for sure. Yeah. But like, Alcatraz, your compliment is your poggers. No, your compliment is, I appreciate you continuing to stop by. I don't know where we met. It definitely wasn't Final Fantasy, though. But I appreciate that you continue to stop by, and that's really cool, because like I like talking to you, and you should stop by more, because like you're really cool. Like I said, I've missed you a lot, actually. I really have. Like, I miss seeing your beautiful face in chat. But if you're busy, I also totally understand that. I know school and work and like shit like that is in people's lives, so I get that. But I missed you a lot, buddy. You're really cool. And yeah, I appreciate you sticking out with me as I, you know, move and do different stuff. So I love you, hun. Ratio of female trainers versus male trainers is pretty bad. Yes, correct. It was ODST. Nice! Also time to play the Uno reverse card. Nice. That's right. I forgot I did ODST for a little bit, like when it came to PC. Do it. Alcatraz, you haven't been here for a while. What's wrong? Do you hate me? Probably not, but I don't know. I don't know where this insult's going, but you're not poggers. Boom, roasted. I don't know. Yeah, Kryze, that's a big deal. Like, chat, roll with me here, roll with me. How many female job trainers are there? How many? Actually, don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. I don't wanna get into it because that might be spoilers for some shit. There's Astrologian. There's Dancer. That's it out of the ones I've done. There's 2 out of the ones that I have done. Oh, I guess Shantoto. I was more so thinking of Kazig. But like... Oh, Arcanist does too, I suppose, yeah? But like, I'm talking about like your core trainer. Like, Shantoto is great, I love her, but... Well, I guess you could consider the one... No, you could probably consider the Lalafell. I'm sorry, you're right. Okay, so that would be Astrologian, Dancer, Black Mage. Pretty sure don't answer means not answer. I know, Renz, right? Hey guys, remember when I said don't do that and then you just did it anyway? Oh my god. The answer is yes. I know. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Yeah. And we're talking about Lalai? Yeah. I was also talking about the jobs specifically. I'm not really talking about the ones before, because, like, I don't know, I think they're kind of less important. I'm gonna be real. If we're talking about the jobs at their core, for what the job, like monk, dragoon, ninja, not lancer, not pugilist, none of that. I'm completely disregarding it. You should change the sorta spore to does. It does. It does miss the point. That's not the point. Job, not class. Yes. That's the point I am trying to make is a lot of the core. Oh, dear fucking God. Oh my, you know what? Never mind. Actually, I give up. I give up. Never mind. Whatever. As you can see, Sid has yet to fully recover from his bout with Sir Ampamage, and there's no telling how much he or time he'll require. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Chat, you lost your talking privileges. Mike will only brook delay. If we must seek out another soul in need of their succor and assistance, so be it. Don't you agree? Yeah, you know what, Renz? That's good. That's good. Yeah, you lost your talking privileges, chat. That's on you. You know that's on you. I literally said don't do the thing, and then you did the thing. Like, a lot. You did it a bunch. Like, come on. Come on. Now then we shall begin our search. Where is perhaps the greatest source of man's misery? So much death and destruction in battlefield, perhaps? I know of Cyril. Slaughter Barista. Witness at Castlemoran. This is precisely that. Tragedy which tore apart the lives of every man and woman it touched. My mind's made up. There we must go. Alright. Hi, Maddie. What's up? I've had it my way. I'd not let you out of my sight. Then again, it's your soul crystal at stake, so I'm only here to help you reclaim your Aether. If you can think about it, look after him by yourself, then by all means. As for me, I finally regained enough strength to make the journey back to Ishgard. When you finish the Garabania, come find us at the Forgotten Night. Every time chat fucks up, I revoke their talking privileges for 5 minutes. I like that, that's good. And now, I will also say what my actual point was. My actual point and all the shit I was saying. Oh no, I need to check the moguls. I need to check Sid's shit. I need to check it. My actual point that I was getting at is that a lot of our core jobs do not involve women, and that's bad. Or at least don't position women in the mentor position. I am not talking about crafting, that doesn't count. We're talking about combat, because we're not trying to drench ourselves into stereotypes. If you think it's about crafting, you have completely missed the point of what I'm trying to get at. It's literally about how we see and view women and what they are good for. And since so many of them are not the core trainers of job classes, you kind of superimpose this idea that women are not as good at combat as, say, men would be. This is obviously not true, and I don't think this is intentional on the creators of the game. I don't think this is intentional on the creators of the devs. However, it is a tiny bias which pops its little head up sometimes, right? Like, there's no reason why Sid couldn't be a woman. There's no reason why that can't be the case, right? There's no reason why Frey could not have canonically been a woman. There's no reason for that, right? They're both guys. Their teacher, their master, also a guy. There's no reason why he couldn't be a woman, though. But he's a guy, right? They don't think about it, which is the issue. Yes, exactly, Zabar. Thank you. And that's the problem. Is that that just didn't cross their mind, and that's what I'm criticizing. It's fine. It's the women that are chosen. For example, I can think especially of the Astrologian lady. She's fantastic. But the Astrologian the black mage, the dancer, all of those women are wonderful and do an excellent job of what they do. But also, chat, can I point something out to go along with this? Astrologian is a healer. Dancer is a pretty dancer. And black mage is a caster. None of them involve getting in dirty in melee combat or with big armor and powerful weapons and shit like that. Now, for all I know, Gunbreaker could have a female trainer, and that'd be wonderful. That could be their core trainer. That'd be awesome, perfect, wonderful. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. I don't want you to tell me. That's my point. That's the point I'm trying to make. Again, I'm not saying, oh, Squeenix is terrible and they're sexist, blah, blah, blah. I'm just pointing out that, like, yeah, it's kind of what Maddie said there. It's the issue is that men are the default, essentially, intentionally or not. Exactly. I don't think it's intentional. I don't think it's born out of malice. I think that's their, you know, whatever. They just didn't think about it, which is the problem, and that's what I'm criticizing. You know, which is, I think, a super valid criticism, right? Like, 3 of... And, like, I'm not going to count the ones I haven't done because I don't know, right? But 3 out of 6, 8, 10? 3 out of 10 jobs? Not good. Not good. That's not good. Like, that's not good. And, like, I mean, tell you what, I'm sure more of these are going to be men, too. I'm sure more of them are going to be men. But, like, we don't show women getting nitty and gritty and dirty and, like, infighting and shit like that, and that's a problem. I'm not criticizing the characters that they have. Sittergoo's wonderful. I love him. But he could have been a woman. He could have been. Wouldn't it be cool to see an edgy, like, tiny Aura girl who's, like, ready to fight or something like that? That'd be cool, right? But we don't see that. So, yeah. We're cocky little bastards, a handful and a half. Nice. Yeah. This usually cares for us all in its own way, most of you might think. People see him. That is also not necessarily a translational issue, Kiki. Fun fact about that. That is actually an English grammatical thing. He, him, and man actually are gender neutral. Technically, this is an old English bit, right? Obviously, language is conditional and societal, and meaning changes over time. Obviously, it has changed now, but grammatically speaking, those are gender neutral words. Because the name for man, like the name for like a male, right, is like technically, I think it's like another word, but it's like Yurman or something like that. And like man is what you tack onto the end, like woman. So there's like I forget the vowel, but it was like vowel man, man, and that's how they define it. Man is the neutral, but as language progressed, people just started using man to refer to men as a way of more easily referencing people. We're man and woman. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Which is where we get werewolf. That's where we get werewolf. Fun fact. So a woman who's a werewolf is like a werewolf. But yeah. So like, that is more of an English problem than I think it is like a direct translational problem, because like they are using the language technically correctly. It's our language's fault for not like moving on with that. And I'm not trying to like criticize, I'm not trying to criticize what you're saying or like be pandemic about it. I just want to say it because I think it's dumb. I think it's really dumb, especially since how societal language is and how it changes over time, and that we should just change that default. We need to change that grammatical rule. We need to get rid of it. So yeah, sorry, that was not me trying to like pick a fight with you, Kiki. That was me just trying to like take a moment to like spotlight that and like point it out to people, because I don't think a lot of people know that. But yes, good thought on that. Good thought on that. Also, chat, it's been 5 minutes. You can have your talking privileges back. All right, there you go. Oh no, you're good. I got what you're doing. Okay, good. I just want to make sure that I'm not like dogpiling you or something. Like I just want I don't want you to feel like I'm like a dog piling you or something. Like I agree with what you're saying. I'm just trying to like spotlight that and like talk about it, you know? So chat, what did we learn? That was like purgatory. After 10,000 years, I'm free. That was cute. That's cute. That's cute, y'all. Counterpoint. Oh my god, Harley, I hate you. You're lucky I'm like good with sarcasm, otherwise I would fight you guys. Historians have buzzes his life, so many brave soldiers resolved their duty no matter the cost. No doubt there will be a cost, and their most high, for no man is beyond its reach of fate. Death will do us all. Death will not be denied.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. Chat has learned that if you are being butt lords, Sammy will strike you down. Also, Boomer, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciative of an absolutely boomtastic day. Because you reminded me of more boomtastic. I love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Rumors of Things. How's Middle Face? How's it going? God. What did we learn? That we can't control ourselves. It is only just a matter of time until it happens again. I mean, like, okay, so like, okay, sport. I don't think your statement is wrong, but chat needs to consider how they come off. And that's where the problem is. Chat can agree with me, but a lot of times chat talks about things like they're argumentative. Lots of times I like to say things to bring up discussions and to discuss, while chat instead, likes to argue about it. Why is this the case? I think it's because Twitch chat is an imperfect medium. And I'm not gonna lie. We all know there's just a little bit of stereotyping in there too. But it is when you have such a big chat as well. Yes, it is, Tom. There's a lot of you here, right? There's a lot of you here. So it's hard for me to be able to like get to everything and be able to talk to everything. So I'm only getting pieces at all. Streamers' statements are usually misconstrued into an opening for debate, especially if it's a woman saying these things. If it's a female streamer, right? Especially. But like, you don't have to argue about everything. We can just discuss things, right? And intent is very important in that. The tone of how you say something, even over text, is very important. I agree it's not as easy to do over text, but it's still important. And when I say something like, hey, chat, don't do this thing, and then 5 people do it, how do you think that makes me feel, right? Not good, not good. And that's like part of it, right? Chat also doesn't know what rhetorical is. Correct, yeah. Also, Mulga, thank you so much for the follow. I said we're appreciative, but absolutely magnificent day, because you made my day more magnificent. I love you so much. Welcome to Zoom Rooms of Things. How's your face? How's it going? How are you? Twitch chat suffers from a terminal case of, but somebody's wrong on the internet. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And like, chat as an entity is a very nice, very excited golden retriever that's just a bit too excited and jumps on top of me and tips me over sometimes. And that hurts. And I don't like that. But have no doubt that there will be a cost in the Most High, for no man is beyond the reach of fate. Death will not be denied. This place, it weighs on me. Anywhere but here, I would search. You've asked a rhetorical question, but received 12 rhetorical answers. Pretty much. Oh. Oh, I think I know where that is. Oh, shit. Yeah. Or past content warnings yet? I have no idea, Remy. I am unsure. And 2 spoilers. True, Yumi. Yeah, I get 12 rhetorical answers and 2 spoilers. God. It was only for 1 quest. Oh, okay, okay. This one is mild. Define mild. I mean, that last quest we did was pretty fine. I said it must have been just the one, I suppose. The whole game is a content warning. Honestly. Mild compared to 4.3 maybe. Fuck yeah, God. Oh goodness, come to share the fire. I would stand to greet you, stranger, but my legs, my eyes, the whole of me is not what it once was. Sammer, I know that name. That voice, by Ralgar, you're still alive. Praise him, praise him. You know, like, yeah. This is a man on the verge of death. Is he your friend? Nay, nay, I am too flattered. Though I am flattered that you would think so. One made medicine for me long, long ago at the behest of Captain Meffred, when we were still in Quarry Mill. Oh my god, it is? I'd kept it all for myself. I've made a full recovery, but I couldn't. I had a dear friend you've seen. So I made the choice. He got better. I didn't. Ended up working for the Griffin, he did. As a right-hand man, even. Like all the rest who went to the wall, he never came back. So now we know. Now we know. Oh my god. Yeah, 2.0 doesn't matter. So now we know that the fake Griffin died at the wall. Which is tragic. Damn. Any of it. If I'd been the one I'd be the one to outlive them all, if only for a little while. So I sit here waiting the reckoning as I rot from the inside out, the husk of the freedom fire I aspired to be. And this is not the ending you deserve. I will not allow it. Sloppy. The man you spoke of, the one whose life he chose to save the cost of his own, that man is proof of his nobility. If he were here, I'm like, is that gonna make it better? Do you wish to see him again, your dear friend? Udart? Aye, more than anything. There's no point in praying for the impossible. He died with the rest, I'm sure of it. He was the Griffin's double, the one atop the commanders, and one of his top commanders besides. Yep, this is the guy. This is the guy. I'm gonna finally see what the double looks like. I'm ready for this. This is good. I love that the Dark Knight quest is like filling in little holes. That's really interesting. You're a kind boy you are, but I'm grateful for the company in these twilight hours, but there's no need to trouble yourself further. My time is nearly spent. So that's what he looks like. He's kind of hot, damn. And spend the remainder thinking of better days, Galen, and not dwelling on the deaths of me and mine. God struck me down, Hodart. No, it can't be, it can't be. This is not more than a trick, an illusion, a lie. Very painful holes, yeah? But even if it's a lie, hear me, Hodart. I have a favor to ask you. One final favor for a dying fool. Return to the Reach, to Bloodstorm. Offer a prayer to our brothers there. I will, Galen. You have my word. We should talk outside. Oh, God. No, Galen's not the false Griffin, it's Hodart. We go with Hodart. He has to make it. I'm not left but this. Also, can we talk about how sad it is that this, like, Alamegan is just, like, I'm just gonna go, like, hide away and die in, like, a small corner all by myself? That's so sad. Kind of like a cat, you know? To believe, I have to believe. To Meffred and Galleon, you are larger than life. I always wanted to meet you, and here we are. But I reckon this doesn't really count, does it? Well, I could go back and tell myself what a blind, bloody fool I was to place my trust in the Griffin. Maybe then Galleon wouldn't be dying alone. Damn, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I think he's blind, Renz, yeah? So he hasn't got much time. I'll lead the way. The wilds between here and the Reach aren't too dangerous, but as you can see, I'm unarmed, so will that be any good to you in a fight? Nor will I, if you will have to rely on you solely for protection. I gotcha. No doubt you could keep us safe. You're the bleeding warrior of light, after all. Let us be off. Oh shit, Cries, you're right. Oh my god. Also, that means we can never go home. That is such a sad quest line, because that means both Galeon and Hodart can never go home, because they'll never have the chance to go back to Alamigo. But no, that's such a nice detail. Like, that's such a nice detail that, like, legit, like, since Galeon doesn't know that Hodart never met you, that is the type of personality that he has in that reaction. The fuck, dude? Yeah, let me read these. Although Sadigur is yet to recover from his injuries, Mist will no longer wait. He wants to resume his search for the souls of Sucker, and he's waiting for assistance if you are. Anything hasten the conclusion of the Mad Crusade. Kashamari side of Ilberd's Grandslaughter may offer what you seek. This grows weird at the sight of the men willing to give their lives in service of a greater cause. The sight is all too familiar, perhaps. Elsewhere we looked at listless spirits. Depths of a cave by a flickering fire, man sits alone, waiting to die. Galleon, an Alamigan refugee for whom you sought to once make medicine long ago, reveals that he shared it with another refugee, ensuring the man lived, and that he would not. His friend Hodart went on to fight for the Griffin, and even served as his body double. Yep. But ultimately died in a Baelsor's war with his mad master and so many others. They made their choices, and sure, such are the consequences, but Mist cannot help but meddle. He conjures simulacrum of Hodart to comfort the dying man, who bids his dead friend to go to Ralp's Reach and pray for their fallen brothers. I'm really curious. I wonder if we can spot Hodart in the cutscene. I wonder if we could. I don't know if we can, but I wonder if we could. The shade born of Galleon's memories tells you of how he wanted to meet you, a larger-than-life hero, unaware that he eventually did at Little Alamigo. He laments his fate, wishing he could go back and convince his former self not to place his trust in the Griffin. But if such things were possible, you wouldn't have a broken shield, now would you? Frey, that was dirty. That was dirty, Frey. Oh my god. Go fuck yourself, Frey. Why you gotta be like that? I know. Son of a bitch. That got me. That got me, yeah? I feel like a great sword just went through my entire heart. The fuck was that about, Frey? You kidding me? Your shield is broken so that you can't wield it, making you a Dark Knight? This is technically self-depreciation, something like that, yeah. God. No, you beat her, Frey still a zero chill? Frickin' Frey, why you gotta be like that? This entire it's like an entire expansion of therapy. Hi, Arachne. Can I say a fun fact about them? I probably already know it, but go for it. Motherfucker. God. They change text? Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool. Oh. Rise ever stronger than you ever were before that day, I reckon. Say when the Griffins men realized you were coming to stop them, they panicked and were unsure. They grew panicked and unsure. How could they take up arms against a woman hailed as hero of Eorzea? A hero who they personally intervened on their lives for the better? Some stood their ground and died there, then and there for it, I imagine, while others looked for another way to try to find some more Imperials to kill her. Kill? I probably wasn't foolish enough to try and fight you. I owed you better. Hordart, speak to me. It's fine, I just got dizzy all of a sudden. We have to hurry, do you hear me? We have to make it to the Reach. Oh, God. The Frey interjections disappear if you are another class? Oh. I dig that. I like that a lot. That's cool though, I like that, I'm not gonna lie. Also just eat my ass. There you go. Freaking bird. Is that something likely to be stumbled upon? Oh no, for sure. Let's stay strong, he has to remember what's at stake. I promise to Gilead, I will not fail you, brother. Cannot be the distance. We haven't traveled far enough yet. Man's memories cannot outlive him. He hasn't got much time, and neither do I. I'll do as long as I can, but in the end, it's not up to me. Gillian is dying fast. Oh my god. They better not bring us to, like, the cusp of Ralger's Reach. And then he goes. Yeah, exactly, Sassy. Can only live as long as somebody's remembered. Will not allow him, he will endure for Gillian's wish. So close, so close. But you must go, you must make Gillian whole. Remember, Hodart? Don't you think I know that? He saved my life, and well, we went and died for naught. All we ever wanted was to go home. We can never go home. Come, ye wayward brothers, be frit of hearth and home. Beneath yon burning star there lies a haven for the bold. Rise up your hands and voices, and let fill your hearts with pride. Above the churning waters we stand strong and unified. That's what they sing at the end of 4.0. We can still go home. Even now, after everything we've done, we can still go home. He's a manifestation of somebody's physical memories, yes. He is not a real person, but he is their memories. No. That's exactly what those motherfuckers did. That's exactly what they did! Son of a bitch! Are you kidding me? No! Are you kidding me? How dare you? Oh my god. Death of this cave flickering out man sits low, waiting to die. Galleon making an opportunity, blah blah lived, he would not. His friend Hodart went out to fight the Griffin. Dying man who bids his fallen deeds. Miss grows the greer at the sight of so many men. Oh wait. Broken shield, would you? You rescue Hodart and miss from wild beasts, but the Leonardo, the shade briefly disrupts and stumbles the dizziness he claims. They more than imploring to hurry. He is as poor of a liar as the boy. Oh my god, my heart! Again, Hodart falters, suddenly weakened in pain. A man's memories can outlive him, he says, and Galen is running out of time. He'll try his best to carry on, but in the end, it is not up to him. Look now how he burns with fervor and desperation. Look with faith how he sings of his homeland and wills himself to stay, and how he marshals his strength to put one foot in front of the other. In that moment, he lives again. A flame lingers. The fellow would not rise. He began to shake, and he was so close. We could have made it. We should have made it. How cruel the gods tempt us with the promise of redemption. We did not fail. They failed us. They failed us. I. Forgive me, my failure is my own. I had the chance and I squandered to reclaim that which is yours. I meant to take, but I took it for what it was, where I am at heart. There flows a new soul crystal once more from the depths of the fading abyss. You hear a whisper. Not finished yet. No, you'll come and pray with me? Of course. I knew they were gonna. I fucking predicted that, and I knew it. I fucking knew it, and they did it anyway. God. Good fucking storyline, Iris. Damn good storyline. Holy shit. Dark Knight continues to be one of my favorites. Oh my god. I'm gonna pay respect to the dead. Stormblood approaches fast, hell's open, heaven's beat. From that one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. There's a reason Dark Knight gets evangelized. It's good. Yeah. Ah, God. Open our prayers to the dead. They have no ears to listen. Our eyes to, our hearts to burn console, not remains of them, save fleeting recollections, soon lost in time of the abyss. Reft only with pain, a lingering sadness for names and faces consigned to oblivion. How are we to understand the relentless onslaught that threatens to consume us? There's no truth but this, that all men must die. Is this our world to suffer or to shape? Such is the god's design. The world is what we make of it. I, by my sword, that is my truth. Yeah, I'll say that. That's what Eris would say. She wouldn't talk about the gods here. We are only bound by the god's law, by choice. Cannot save everyone. Can we? Sometimes all we can do is save ourselves. Does any of that matter? What, if aught, have we wrought by our own hands? One last time I give you my word, and I mean to keep it. But know this, every intervention has come at a cost of sacrifice. When I have finished, naught will remain of me. But it does not have to be. For all our faults, for all our failures, we have all made a difference. All the lives we shattered, we can make them and come together again. Time and death are true enemies. You need hold no power over us. I can make a place for you in my world. You need only ask. We should go back to Ishgard. It was Miss Sid and Rayleigh. She's not the first, nor will she be the last to betray you. What? The spell is broken. Hood orders no more, which can only mean one thing. We are one step closer to ending the charade. She's not the first, nor will she be the last to betray you. She will implore you to see reason, to seek solace in the fiction, and when you refuse, she will have no recourse but one, as I did not. Be ready. The dead are forever beyond our reach, and we have no choice but to accept the inevitability that everyone we know and love will join them in time, or do we? Distraught by his failure to see Galeon's final wish, Riddle passing and mist amuses on possibility a world where time and death hold no power, a world that you could share. You not only ask, but we know better. I'm gonna have to fight Mist. Not worse, still good. For sure. And again, I will hound this. I see how you doing. It's fine. I think all of the Dark Knight questline is very good. I think the Dark Knight and Black Mage questlines have no flaws. Both of them. I had a terrible start on Dark Knight because people failed to mention how brutal the start was. That is not the questline's fault. That is how people shaped it to be. Is everything alright, Samurai? It's alright. Samurai, I pray your trip to Garabania was productive. Ba-da-da-ba. Siddergoo voice. Sorry to hear that. I mean, I'm glad I reclaimed more of your aether, but I wish the circumstances have been so depressing. For Mist's sake, we shall have to see how he's feeling when he returns. As far as I'm aware, no, not as far as I'm aware. He's yet to return to Ishgard. He certainly isn't here, as you can see. Oh, god damn it, don't tell me he decided to run away. Just when I was beginning to trust the little bastard. No, I could still be wrong. He's earned a little trust, a few days worth, no more. The Blackest Night. Nice. But he's not doing something foolish. I shall be the judge of that! But yeah. Knew from the first that there was only one way this could end. Our compromise? Frey, why you gotta be like this to me? God damn it, we're gonna have to track him down and make him return the reminder of the aether he stole from you, aren't we? He was finished, not world remained of him, bloody vague and ominous to say the least. We'll have to press him for answers when we find him. Some of our goals reach Garabania, we'll start there. Which I won't take no for an answer. Sid's gotten better, but he's a long way from full recovery. Besides, you'll need someone else to help you do the talking. Sid's no good at it. He shrugs. Let's not debate the goodness of the Samurai questline, considering I have not done it. People have their varied opinions, and that's fine. But I don't want to talk about it. Not yet. Not yet. We'll get to it. When I do it, we'll talk about it. But I don't want to risk the run of spoilers, right? I want to form my own opinions. Good point. I agree with Sammy, no spoilers. Sorry, no. Oh, Iris, you're fine. You're fine. You didn't say anything bad. I'm just clarifying for everybody else. Because I think that is important. I'll take ya. Ehrenwald! Yep, just cutting off before something happens. Ehrenwald! Myself and I are doing alright. Before living in Ghana, he insisted on accompanying me to Loch Sel to oversee his swimming practice. The waters were so rich with salt, boulders like to float on them. The open sea, however, is another matter. Pray doesn't do anything foolish. Well, freedom is one we'd be foolish to let it slip through our fingers, though they have down on the front lines. I'll lend what support I can for Lamigan brothers and sisters. I've been serving a contract I'll be serving as contract between Alamigo and the Science as the time being. Naturally, my duties will also include spying on Beastman strongholds. Nice. That's cute. That's cute there's a line. BLM is still my favorite one. Black Mage is still my favorite questline. Love Dark Knight. Love Dark Knight. But Black Mage is extremely enjoyable. And I really like it. Ehrenwald knows those cat ear wiggles, yeah? Yeah, if you want to see me do samurai, then vote for it the next time. Alfie cannonballing to the Ruby Sea, right? More like belly flopping. Is that looking for the boy? Is that the boy too, are you? I was watching some birds the other night when I heard someone skulking about behind me. Forgive me, I hear him saying before he runs off and disappears into the dark. Then I realize it's quite too late. Sleeping birds make noise and mine ain't, because they're dead. Every last one of them. No wounds or any other obvious marks, but there they lay with their weights. The life is sucked right out of them. I don't know I don't know how or why he did it, but there's no denying that he did it. I demand recompense. If you find him, bring him to me. Slorping the aether out of people. Or do Sammy. Watch Zumi do Sammy? I'll watch that. Wait, what? I don't want to use my vote to cause chaos. Well, then you're not getting your shit. If you vote for chaos, you don't get the thing. A vote for white mage is literally throwing your vote away. Yes, it is. Correct. God. I'm a long-haired boy, very curious with many questions about the nature of Aether. He conversed with only Adder conjurers at a time. I don't know whether he discussed, but his expressions gathered are as important. This boy is about to tear a rift in the dimension of time and space. Great, love it. Hate it. Fuck. We're not looking for KFC, lol. I too vote for chaos. Well, then you're not getting shit. Throw away your vote, I guess. Like, I don't know why people wanted me to do Arcanist so fucking bad. Those quests better shape up to be good. We'll find that out tomorrow. But like, if it was just to troll, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna be mad. Like, y'all know I don't want to play a scholar. Like, y'all know I don't want to heal. Like, come on. Sam already plays Black Mage. Definitely be voting for Samurai again. Thank you. I think I also voted for Samurai. Mechanist was also a valid vote. So was Warrior. Those three were very valid votes. I know the people voting for them had the like best of intentions behind that. Gunbreaker too. Really, I mean, like most of them was fine, right? But like, this is what I've done, yeah. Like when we teamed up to vote for Red Mage, that was perfect. I love it. Requests are pretty good, but I keep suspecting people wanting you to play Scholar. Ain't gonna happen. You don't have to go Scholar, you can always go Summoner. I will go Summoner, I'm not gonna go Scholar. Like, that's the thing, right? Like, people, if they wanted Scholar, they're gonna be very disappointed, because I'm just not gonna do it. Like, Summoner's fun. I know you don't like Healer, Sammy. Fair. So yeah, that's what I have. I'm looking at the boy with long blue hair, you say? We're gonna remember someone of that came this way, and I don't. So we're gonna tell about the change in the guard as we do. We never mention anything much in the description either. Oh no, this is bad. It's bad, it's bad. You can level Scholar by playing Summoner, so it's a win-win. That's fair. That's what I mean, though, by, like, I'm not gonna play Scholar, because I never have to, right? Like, I don't have to do it, so I'm just not going to. Summoner make it extra clear to people? Sure, but, like, people should still know, like, the amount we talk about it is ridiculous, right? Looking posh with a book? Fair enough, Diz. Fair enough. I mean, we got Arcanist to 30, so we're gonna unlock shit tomorrow, right? Ugh, these brain gains are a real brain drain. True, Kiki. That's canon now. Bad feeling about this. Hope Miss hasn't done anything stupid. Cute nerd cat girl. She is cute. What's unusual folks coming through the reach these days? Yes. Our inspector returns. Tell us, what have you learned about Mist's whereabouts? So Skull I'm gonna vote for. Foolish. It's a good verse for the Conjurer possibly killing chocobos. Not sure what to make of it. Though we can be sure he stayed here for a time. Perhaps no longer we know nothing more than the moment of Gillo here. Boy matching misdescription was seen leaving the reach. He's for the peaks, and so are we. Oh god, not the peaks. Anything but the peaks, please. Anything but the peaks. Says last accepted mist is not coming back to Ishgard, and if we were to reclaim the reminder of the stolen Aether, we need to take the initiative. Valkyr's Reach is the last place we spoke. And speaking of the people's Valkyr's Reach, learn blah blah blah. For the mysterious of death of several chocobos, he's been naughty, to say the least. I was unsure about what to make of her the fairly obvious mischief the boy's been about, and you too, I hope. Anyway, and see that Miss has been seen leaving the region towards the peaks. The hunt is on. Alright, Frey, you're getting a little too excited there. Fucking Frey. Oh, we can just walk through here, perfect. Went to the other end to do Paladin. People gotta vote for it. Otherwise, I'm not gonna do it. Oh, it's the good side of the peaks. Nice. Ah, this part's beautiful. Hi, Monadic. Monadic. How are you? There is an official poll, yes. Why don't I take healers off? Because people are gonna bitch about it. The reason why I do that is because I will unlock everything eventually, but also, like, people are gonna bitch about it. I might just take White Mage I might take White Mage off of it out of spite. I legit might. Just dead like chocobos. The story you heard? No visible injuries, no bleeding. Io's rally has said these beasts died for no discernible reason, just like the chocobos. The main reach claims that Mist somehow killed. To add up, other than his singular magic, Mist was utterly helpless. At least he was always capable of this. We know the answer already. You stole your Aether when we first met. Even if he could do that, even if he did do that, why? We'll ask him when we find him and this time you'll let me do the talking. Yeah, you know what? I think you should. Yeah. You know, yeah, Zaylan, you're right. I will do blue second last. White Mage will be last. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. I'm just gonna take it off the future polls. Fuck that. Switch to the east, Riel, and I'll head south. Which is the you in between if you find not, and if we do, either you or either of you will come to our aid, or we all to yours. Bouncy? Oh, I can't fly, that's right. True, you right, Cries, you right. Yeah, that's right, I did make a bet, yeah. So we're starting to not out of the Odin area, but on the edge of hearing, you hear a whisper in the southwest. Oh god, not a whisper. Hey, wait, what? To be steads, but those are certain entries that we overheard this before. Sid finally realized the boys have stuck them dry of their Aether the same way you stole your Aether. I'm just say he's far more dangerous than he appears. But it took you all this long to see it. All right, Frey, shut up. You finish your Butterfingers? Nope! Still got like a pound of them left. Just accepted that Mrs. Wrong way. He'll kill Sid and Rayleigh if don't hurry. Don't threaten my children, Frey. Frey, why are you an asshole sometimes? God. I'll eat him. Alright, Syrupy, I will do. By airdrop, do you mean just hold them above you and drop them? Because, like, I am taller than you, right? I think Frey's more warning you. I know Frey's warning me, but they're being an asshole about it. That's her defining trait, true? Frey starting to backseat. Oh god, we gotta ban Frey. Nice, Mup. Look at you go. Raise Twitch chat confirmed. Yep. Starting. Riel! No, mother. And there's more dead bird. Oh, you little miserable bitch. I swear. Are you kidding me? Oh, you. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? This better not be what I think it is. 7 hells I hate being right. This is oddly appropriate. This is oddly appropriate for 4.3. Don't you agree, chat? I wanted to like you, Mist. I really do, but I'm gonna fucking kill you now, and I'm gonna like it. Holy son of a bitch, are you kidding me? You forced Riel to live through that again? Are you fucking me? Oh my god! Alright, let's go! Contrary to his early warriors, the country and other Super was at the end of him. It was all the wonderful people he had to pluck from our memories. He chose to strut. He knows why we're here, and this is his answer. He summoned the monster that haunts Riel from her in her dreams, sent her screaming from her bed. She's a fucking kid, too! God! Ugh. We're gonna angry cry again. Forgive me, but you give me no choice. There is always a choice. I'm gonna say that. Say your name, your real name. There's always a choice. No, there isn't. Not really. Yes, there is. Shut the fuck up. Remember when you came here and you remember how many you killed, how many lives shattered, how many stories ended? I don't fucking care. Upon the surface of crystal cards, the Dark Knight's past, yours are beyond counting, beyond fathoming, without end. Alright, then fucking kill me. Let's go. Don't hurt them, though. Are you kidding me? Just as an excuse to bully a lie, murder is murder. Oh, fuck off with your universal bullshit. Oh my god, eat my ass. Are you kidding me? Although we are not the most definitely without fault, this is cruel. If it is this cruel and different world which has made murderers of us all. I want to remember that. We know suffer no longer sought to make broken souls whole, only one by one with the true solution made more simple. A world beyond pain and suffering and anguish, a world beyond death, which we may never bid ourselves. Farewell to our dearest friends. How many beasts will you need to kill to make that world of yours? How much aid do you consume to see it through? Bloody self-righteous sophisticacy of this mewling whelp. Yes, Intergu! And your brilliant plan is to fill the world with simulacra of the dead, is it? And somehow that's supposed to make everyone happy? Well, you're about right about one thing, I'll grant you that. The world is brutal, uncarried, without logic or justice. No justice but for that which we make for ourselves. And I'll be damned if I give it up, just so you can force your illusions upon us to assuage your guilt. God. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. I have a window open. Hang on a second. Sorry, I'm still pissed. I just gotta go close a window. Oh, God. Didn't get out here. There we go. Cat. Thank you, Arachne. I'll need that. God, I'm mad. Not to be devil's advocate, but who hurt Mist for him to be like this? The world, I guess? I don't know. Fuck that. I don't really care. There's a silver spoon philosophy in this game. It also tears that philosophy apart. Son of a bitch. But damn, I gave you the force of your illusions. Assuage your guilt. Now find comfort in your union with your master, even though you knew it was a lie. Did not help unburden your soul to find measure and peace in this madness. I'm not your enemy, not then or now. I will not fight you. All I ask is that you leave me to do my duty. It's never too late to turn back. You're still a good person. You can still be a good person. I don't want to be a good person. Yeah, let's go. So this is your answer? Yeah. I like that they don't even give us a choice. It just is like, no. I don't care if I'm a good person. Maybe you can accept what needs to be done, but I can. Goodbye. Oh, God, I'm so angry. Alright, fuck it up. Let's go. Strike down this foul creature. Fuck off. I'm not a creature. I remember every face. They were all watching and waiting. Now what? What else you got, bitch? Miss the Delusionist, a great name. I swear if you pull some stupid bullshit, you better not. Are you, what the fuck? Sloppy! Are you kidding me? It's like he wants us to kill him. I'm so angry. Oh my god. It's not name days. Center broken by this world, and then by you. So many. Shut the fuck up. Get that little fucking frown off your face. Are you kidding me? Guilt trip with the two literal fascists. Am I supposed to feel bad for the fascists or the genocidal maniac who sacrificed his own people? Am I supposed to feel bad? Am I supposed to feel bad, Mist? Huh? Oh, but tied the man who stands opposed to the weapon of light. Weapon of light. Oh, bullshit. God. For death will be its reward. Death for him and his kin and all that he holds dear. Oh, shut up! Won't be tied the man who stands the weapon of light. For death will be his. Oh my god! Shut the fuck up, you little, all utilitarian, absolutism, philosophical bullshit, little bitch. Are you kidding me? He says it's the hourglass of him we pray so desperately protect slips through our fingers of what remains. What remains? I don't care. Is us only us the memory of our sin? I don't feel bad, and I don't care. To walk this path is to suffer, to sacrifice. I don't care. Nah. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I tire of this charade. Fuck you. Serve, save, slave, slay. I've sins aplenty, I but regrets not so much. Yes! 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 Ah. Sittergoo. And if she wouldn't listen to me, the embodiment of good sense and pragmatism, then what hope could you possibly have? A house divided cannot stand, you know. This childish rebellion ends now. And I like that you look down at the ground there. What in the seven hells is this? Frey, I missed you! A compromise, I suppose. Our dear friend here has refused to let me take the reins, but I was about to stand idly by when the imbecile tries to do whatever it was that he was trying to do. Gang gang! Oh my god. No hard feelings about White Prim, eh? Promise not to stab you in the back. It'll just be like old times. Sid, you got a good arm. Dark Knight needs a sword. Take mine. That smile! Oh, and that. No, this is wrong. This is all wrong. Too fucking bad. Welcome to Dark Knight, bitch. God. Oh yes. Offer you peace, restitution, chance to make amends. Do you not think above it? Do you not think a reckoning will be postponed indefinitely? Oh, it's that you, oh no! Oh no! Oh, not only people I hate, are you kidding me? Oh no! The Warriors of Darkness! Please, not them! I definitely don't want to beat them up again. When it comes, I shall welcome it with open arms. The day will not be that day, and you will not be that judge. Fuck yeah, Frey. I agree. Let's go, baby. Alright, let's go. Deal with the drafts, then the boy. A simple plan. Agreed. Look at the faces of your victims. They are legion. They're bitches, that's what they are. You think I care about these fucking heavens, Ward? You think I care about them? God, you are delirious, aren't you? I don't even know half of these bitches' names, and I really don't care, to be honest. A Mage of Dark Knight? Oh, I didn't even see you over there. Alright, time to kill you too. Alright. On the throne of bone, she waits. Again, am I supposed to care? God. This is really nice, actually. I'm enjoying myself. Default higher looking ass. Am I supposed to feel bad right now? Because I really don't. I feel great, actually. I did everything right? Did you do everything right? Cool, I don't care. Why won't they answer? It's grown too weak to summon more. Good. Running out of your fucking little aether, I bet, bitch. Defy the only rightful god? Okay, alright, monotheistic bitch, get out of here. You kidding me? Just gonna keep spamming Blood Spiller. Fuck this guy. Oh, now I can't. Oh well. That's fine. Of course, Fall Silent and the Abyss. Use Soul Eater. Claim your last mark of Aether. Make us whole. I will. Reckoning will not be. The Abyss stares back, motherfucker. Be forgiven, I ask, I beg, I pray, but it never comes. I don't feel bad for you, by the way. I don't. Again, they go to join the multitude in the black oblivion of the abyss. Yep, fuck you. Such is our lot, such is our fate, of all who are born to suffer and to die. Do not seek forgiveness, for it will not ease the burden. It weighs as it should. What of the lost? Do they not deserve to live again? No. Not really. They do, in our hearts and in our souls and in our memories. Riel! Oh my god! They do in our hearts and our souls and in our memories. I love her, my daughter. No one likes having to say goodbye, but it's a part of life. That's what makes the time we share together so precious. You can't obsess over the mistakes of the past, or you'll lose sight of the future, of the people still with us, who need us more than ever. I love her. The greatest strength is born of the flames of the abyss. Listen to my voice, listen to our heartbeat. Listen, I forgive you, I forgive you, I forgive you. Thank you. That's all I ever wanted. Aww. So this is it. One last party, one final farewell after our fashion. Darkest hour and your blackest night, think of me. And I will be with you always, for where else could I go? Who else could I love but you? It's really pretty. I like that a lot. That's really good. Fuck yeah. Nice, good. Never thought I'd ever be like, I'm gonna fight this child. But, Hey, guys, how about you don't tell me what to do, okay? Cool. Thank you. But, no, that was fun as fuck, not gonna lie. Like, that was a great fucking time, but who was that child, Zumi? It's a good question. I've got a couple of theories. Imagine attacking a child, Sam. He fucking deserved it. He deserved it. Really did. I have no regrets. I tire of this charade. Hey, you're back. Welcome home. Thank you, Riel. It is home. It is home. Forgive us for returning to Ishgard ahead of you, I hope. I, needed some time to think on everything that happened in Garabania. I'll pretend to know everything that you've been through in your life. A man can never truly understand what it's in another's heart. And probably not their own, for that matter. Pretty much rambling at this point, but I suppose what I'm trying to say is I'm grateful for everything that you've done for me and Ryle. I like you. He loves me! We're gonna get married! I like you, I respect you, and I'll always be here for you if you need me. We're in love! We're fellow walkers of the path, after all. And friends, I'd like to think. More than friends. If you're wondering, mist appeared the same time the soul crystal cracked, yes? Which happened first? Why then and there? And why then and there? Friend zone. Nah, we're fucking, alright? Just to know. Darn if I know. Does anyone truly understand how soul crystals work? What matters, is the crystal and Samer have been made whole. That said, a heart bleeds. A man weeps, a soul burns. Hence comes from the darkness to consume, and few hearts have bled as much as hers. Speaking of bleeding, I think your wounds have reopened. If you would sit, it would be much easier for me to tend to them. Should get some rest too, Samer? Not all wounds are so obvious. Yeah, you're right, Riel. Love your girl. Are the mouths of babes and sucklings praise alone? She is right, though. No need to overdo it by running into the next battle just yet. I love my husband. Must put one forward. If you put one foot forward in front of the other, though, why don't you come back to this whole day mess begin? Maybe you'll have an epiphany. I can't help but to think this was all a fever dream, and I take a deep breath and feel the pain in my ribs. It's nice to dream of a world without pain and suffering, but the world that it is, the dreams can only carry you so far. That's why we've got swords. True. Alright, hurry wrong way. And now the betrayal. Mist believes that the only way we can atone for our sins is to undo them with the simulacra. Every life we took, every death that weighs on upon our soul, we would make amends for all to be beautiful lies. I can end this charade. God damn it. I can end it. Now is the time. You need me. You need me. So it goes. So you would not have forsaken. If you would not forsake me, then of course you would not forsake him, and so neither can I. He's a fool, but he's our little fool. The little girl who wanted to make this cruel, twisted world a better place. Futile as this, she's going to get us killed one of these days. Well, what can I say? I love her, I forgive her, and you. Oh, that's what he means. I thought he meant there. Interesting. God, and I really, really like that I got to say in the darkness just, I tire of this charade, and then Frey shows up. That's so good. Ah, that's so good.
How our hearts sing in the chaos!
Graham.
Cohen.
Cohen. Graham, thank you for the 2 months. I super appreciate it. Did you do that 1 + 1 = 2 sometimes? Which is poggers. Thank you so much. Sammy Hammy? Maybe. Recall how we came to this place at a friend's behest in the midst of a raging blizzard? As we drew closer, the gates faded in the vision, and the Satarian spires. The man bowed low, he bade us follow him upon the wind stair. Wine stair still smoldering for moon of untouched splendor, there we found a home, a warm hearth, and warm hearts. Motherfucker, I bet I'm right. I bet I'm right, aren't I? I'm right. I'm so right, aren't I? What troubles you, Mistress Eris? Edmund? Oh my god, I was holding my breath there. Of course, 'tis bitterly cold this day. Times like this, one should be warming themselves by the fire. It's my dad! It's my dad! A day goes by. Oh, they're gonna hit me. No, wait, this is worse. No, wait a minute. No. Oh, I am right, aren't I? Day goes by without your name being spoken. You know, the soldiers, the merchants often to bring us news of your latest exploits. That said, to hear it from the hero herself would be much more preferable. There would be no expectation were you to call on us. The pleasure of your company alone would be more than enough. I'm right. I hate being right. Rise them to expect it. It will be in the days to come, but your destiny was never to remain here, was it? A part of me wishes that you would. My dad! For me, I found myself growing old and more sentimental in my old age, and in working on my memoirs, I've to reflect on the darker chapters of my life. Archivant lived to his fullest, and his story preserved for generations to come. Then I should be glad of it. Always have a place here, Sammer. For you, our family. Now go. Don't let me keep you from your labors. The world waits for none. Not even you. Thank God they didn't do what I thought they were gonna do. Oh, fuck. God. Oh my God. Oh, that's good. No, that's good. Shit, that's really good. Nice. Wait, no. Oh, it's just this. Okay. Oh my God, okay. Oh God, I panicked. Okay. Also, for Shadowbringers, must complete the main scenario quest, Shadowbringers. Let's complete the role quest to have loved and lost. Role quest. Once you've done so, the next Dark Knight quest will be available from Sittergoo. Sittergoo, my husband. Oh my God. Simplicates the Dark Arts effect. The blackest dice will absorb the full amount of damage. Flood of Darkness. Edge of Darkness can be formed by consuming Dark Arts instead of MP while this effect is active. Oh wow, that's awesome. Edge of Darkness. Oh boy, the time indicates the dark side, which increases the damage shield. Use Flood of Darkness, Edge of Darkness to grant dark side. Okay. It's behind you. Nothing's behind me. Stop that. Oh my God, I'm so scared.
Sloppy.
Sloppy. This is a troll account. Haha, you're hilarious. No. Banned. Definitely a troll account. Oh my god. Alright, really wanna fuck you up. You should have summoned Harisha to fight you. That's what I was thinking. Also, my interpretation, that kid is Harisha font, or what Harisha font would have looked like younger. Because, like, honest to God, like, that's kind of my memory of that sort of optimism, of that happiness, of that joy manifesting itself, and that's kind of how I view that. Still have no regrets about kicking his ass, though. He also has Yzael's hair. Yes, he does. I interpret him as the manifestation of survivor's guilt. Makes sense, yeah. That makes perfect sense to me. Like, we're putting, like, these people that we've lost into this character, so to speak, that manifests as our survivor's guilt. It makes a lot of sense. Hirschfan and Yzael, yeah. I vibe with that for sure. Yeah, he looks like them. Yeah. Right, and they both have white hair, right? Anyway, Dark Knight quest, good, very good as always. However, and much to the spicy spice of everybody's life, I still think the Black Mage quest was better. Dark Knight has firmly cemented itself as my number 2 favorite class. Right behind Black Mage. Oh yeah. Biased? Nah, I'm just right. Duh. Anyway, there's enough people evangelizing the Dark Knight quest. I'm not gonna do that. It's very good. It's very good. And I liked it a lot. And again, yeah, Dark Knight's my second favorite class. I love it a lot. And I will also be probably tanking with it more in the future, especially if we're doing those mid-eye level content and shit. But in the meantime, I gotta go to the bathroom because we gotta start 4.3, and I'm gonna pee and cry for the rest of the night because I'm sure 4.3 is gonna be really intense. Black Mage does need representation, I agree. Iris, that's terrifying. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You all have a beautiful time. We're gonna maybe finish 4.3 tonight. We'll see how long I last. That's a part of it. But I love you all, and I will see you in like a minute. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Love you all, and 1, 2, 3, BRP! We talking about Nier? Give me one of my favorite games. What's up? No, we're talking about Far? Oh, shit. My bad. Give me shivers then? I can give you a lot more than just shivers. Near, far, wherever you are. Ba-da-ba. Sammy? Oh, mama. Again, I prefer mommy, but alright. We were talking about Nier just be a replicant of previous conversations. What kind of food, Syrupy? Nah, get TB, get Taco Bell. Taco Bell's cheap, get Taco Bell. Do it. Ooh, Thai food, that'd be good. Yeah, it's true. Actually, if you got like a good Thai place nearby, do that. Why they upcharge? What the fuck? It's Taco Bell.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Alright, alright. Me do you. Also, devastation. Central, thank you so much. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have an absolutely great day, because it might have been more great. Love you so much. Welcome to Zoom and stuff things. How's your real face? How's it going? See, I don't know. Maybe I'm the only person in the fucking world, but like Taco Bell doesn't give me the shits. Like, I don't have that problem. People always talk about it like it's a absolute annihilation or some shit, but I just, like, that's just not a problem that I have, you know? It's like, ooh, oh, it's this, oh, this armor set, oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I think it's just a meme. Is it just a meme? Oh, let's just put all this shit on. Wow. Well, bangarang. Ooh. The new. Oh yeah. It's the armor that the trainer had, the one guy had. Oh, I look good. I like this quite a bit, damn. Okay. All the Dark Knight sets are great. Huh, nice. But this armor's way better, so we're gonna go with this. All right. New Dark Knight claims are Chef Kiss. Ah, yeah, they're so good. Also, like, you mentioned this just a bit ago, Cries, but that is one thing on the Dark Knight questline I will absolutely agree on. We can't make every single job questline like the Dark Knight. That'd be way too much. We can certainly appreciate the Dark Knight quest for what it's like, but the reason why, and I'll tell you this, chat, the reason why Black Mage is my favorite questline, and has continued to be, is because Black Mage blends serious and humorous topics extremely well. Extremely well. They make me laugh, they make me cry, they make me have a really good time. The sheer joy of playing the Black Mage quests is wonderful. It really is. Like, they're just so much fun, honest to God. So, like, that's why they're my favorite. They're a lot of fun. That's why. There you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look at that. Sure. It's a pal, and we don't talk about them. For sure. Job quest is like choosing your favorite genre TV show. Yeah. I would agree with that. And again, everything can't be the same, right? The last vigil. Oh. Goes. Do you recall how we came to this place at the friend's behest in the midst of a raging blizzard? That's right. Last vigil, you reflect one more upon the path you evoked your surprise, Lord for Edmund, who greets you warmly. News of your exploits, delivered to the Forton's banner daily, and you remain always in thoughts of the former Count and his family. Though a part of him wishes that you could remain in Ishgard, he knows that your destiny leads you elsewhere, for you are still a hero. You are still a good person. Nice. But, yeah. So, I don't know. In my opinion, I really like Black Mage. Because I don't need every story to be dark, grim, edgelord story. I like the Dark Knight. I like it. It's good. There's good shit in there, right? But I don't want every story to be like that. Like, grimdark shit is usually a turnoff for me. I say that as a Black Mage main, as a Dark Knight player, as a Dragoon player. I play the edgiest shit, right? But like, it's like, you know, it's its own thing. That's right, Doma Enclave. I keep forgetting about that. All right. Doma. Oh, making them grimdark? Yeah, for sure. Like Mage is edgy. I mean, you literally use the power of demons and the dark dimension to, like, fight your enemies, but, like, okay. I'm excited for Reaper. I think Reaper I'm gonna really like. But yeah, like, I play the edgiest shit, but I like there to be a little bit of fluff in my stuff, you know? I really do. Like, with a toll? With a hotel? Oh. Sorry, Syrupy. Maybe you shouldn't get it then. Sorry, bud. What if Reaper's all fluffy and light? Grave, I would fucking love that. I would love that shit. That'd be wonderful. Yeah. No, like, if something is grimdark, that's usually a complete turn-off for me. I usually don't like it. I'd love Reaper if it was all uppity and happy. That'd be fan-fucking-tastic. It really would be. Casper the Friendly Reaper, that'd be cute. But yeah, basically. So, oh yeah, no, I hate Warhammer. I actively dislike Warhammer. Like, actively dislike Warhammer. If you like it, great, but, cool. I just don't like stories that are just depressing, so. You know, there's stuff to be said about, like, serious or, like, dramatic stories and shit like that. That's fine. Very different if it's, like, Everyone is evil because everyone is dead. Darkness. Like, come on. You know. Yeah. I just deserted, quite deserted. Like, you want to know my favorite faction in Warhammer? It's the fucking Tyranids, because they're just like vibing, and they don't have any specific malicious philosophy behind what they are. They're just like, we are here, and we're gonna consume. They're the good guys, honestly. They're the good guys because the entire universe is evil, and they're gonna, you know, devour the universe, so... I don't want to talk about the Skaven. Or just fight you boys. The character was deserted, quite deserted. 'Twas a simple matter with the plot of the surest path out. And starts with this. Oh, that's right, ghosts. Alright, alright. Ha 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 ha. We know you're Navor. Yes, correct. But yeah. I'm gonna do 4.3. Now, I need to change my stream title. Shit. So I need to give my little speech before I do 4.3, obviously. Because people need to respect things. 4.3 NSQ for the first time and Femro domination. Alright, so here's how this is gonna work, right? We're gonna do this, and people aren't gonna spoil things, but people also are gonna let me say my piece, and we're gonna have peaceful discussions, and you're not gonna be needlessly argumentative with me for random bullshit reasons. And if you're not like that, oh yeah, and don't make jokes about wildly inappropriate things. Like, come on. This patch is incredibly intense and weighs heavy on my brain. So, be nice about it, or I'll put you all in timeout. You'll go into emote only mode. Alright, so remember that. Also, I love the framing of this. I love the framing. This is beautiful framing, right here. Lord Hina Himbo? Yes, you can still call Lord Hina Himbo. The jokes are only when it's like, only over wildly inappropriate shit. Like people were making jokes about the whole Yotseyu situation with the knife, and I was like, guys, fucking give it a rest. Holy shit. Not appropriate. What the fuck? Like, that's what I mean. You can call Lord Hina Himbo. He is, because he fucked up in this patch big time. And I stand by that fact. I'm fucking right about that. You know, just read the room. Contrast from the ones before, the Sons of Doma. Yeah, I really like it. While you're putting off the contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. We'll see them arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with the Confederate allies. Come, they await us at the riverbank not far from the castrum. Yeah, we did Garak, and people are making jokes about it the whole time. So, like, yeah. Yeah, no, not appropriate, right? So, like, I'm gonna let chat talk, but if people start fucking up, I'm gonna change it. Yuguri, yeah, we love her. Yeah, so just letting you know, keeping you in the loop there. What was chat joking about? They were making jokes about Yotseyu and the knife. I don't really want to say more, but I think you can piece together what they were based off of what I'm saying. I would hope. I'll check the VOD. Yeah, go for that. I saw a Minecraft the other day. Ah, did you? Yeah, chat, you need to go into NPC mode and act like Skyrim NPCs now. How dreadful. So the wind did so to steal your sweet roll. Stop you. Oh my god. You're an arrow bullshit. I used to be an adventurer like you. So was I love you guys. You're great. Thank you. I need to get to the Cloud Nation. I'm like, chat, you need to go to NPC mode, and everyone's like, NPC time. Oh, I love you guys. You're great. It's great that I can just like tell you guys to do things and then you do them, and they're like, the more ridiculous the order, the more chat wants to do it. Like, it's great. It's fantastic. I like how some Oblivion Skyrim's people's generic NPC dialogue. It's great. God, you guys are great. I love you. Anytime something anytime something like this happens, I just be like, go into NPC mode, and then everyone just does that. That's great. Oh my god. Oh, I love you guys. You're great. There's some hidden bastard's intentions. So we're not prepared for the worst. Should we not go through with this all? Whenever what Ashley throws at us, we cannot let that monster have his way. I agree. And so it's a safe return to our people. That's why our Lord wishes, and that's what will be done. Don't worry about the ship. It'll be here where it needs to be. And with Tansu at the helm. Alright. The tower either spoils the view across the river, does it not? You can see we might need to have chosen a less ominous place to conduct the exchange. Alright. Hi, yuck. Party's assembled then? Are we ready for what lies ahead? I trust that there's been confusion, though the tower across the waters is to be the scene of the exchange, that whatever else Ashley has planned. Regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yaguri, you are to evacuate the concepts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We meanwhile shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. I love that we're just prepping for Ashley to pull some bullshit. I'm glad we're not going into this blind. I'm glad we're not fucking stupid. Then I took I used to be a dancer like you. Then I took a Coerth and Snow to the writer. Seeker, I love you. You're great. Your ship awaits the Kashim's loading dock. She'll see you safely home. All right, let's go. All stands ready is to play their part. Come, let us be about it. Excuse me. I really appreciate that we're all just so ready for bad shit to happen. How very glib. Why are we meeting in their territory, God? Oh, it's gonna be awful. Oh, yeah.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
I'm sure they will.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
It's gonna be the fucking Doman refuge. Like, it's gonna be the Domans. Their fucking, like, corpses are in there, or some evil shit. It's just something absolutely vile. Also, I love the framing of this scene, too. This is very good.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
It's literally just corpses. It's fucking corpses. Or like bombs. Honestly, I'm betting it's corpses, because this little shit's evil enough to do that.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is.
I like how Ian's like, oh, how generous, as he's like, so suspicious, God.
But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Are you perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Hi, Yotes. What's up? Good to see ya. How's it going?
Yotsuyu.
Yeah, I guess we don't always get happy endings, do we?
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai.
Not
and
Tsuyu,
acting
it's Yotsuyu.
Viceroy of
I know.
Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
God, he is holding back so much right now. He's holding back so much.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling.
I hate this. I hate this too. The framing of the symbol for the Garleans, it's off-center, right? I wonder why it's off-center. And it's the perfect representation of what's happened, especially with it over her head. You know? It's just sad. It's just really sad.
All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given
It's
to me
off
by
kilter.
Lord Xenos himself.
Cause like,
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
they could have made it centered. They could have centered it, but they didn't. Mm-hmm.
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Okay. I'm sorry, Yotes. No! Worse! You little bitch! Of course it's comically evil! That little bitch! Are you kidding me?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Of course it's comically evil. I know! And there. Ah, that shot too. Did you fucking see that shot? Right into the symbol of the Garleans. Like... Is this gonna be like a Changa or something? Is that almost what I'd expect? That's a really pretty shot. Nice. Was it like a kitsune, maybe?
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed.
Bitch!
Abandon the
You
captive and make
kidding
preparations to
me?
withdraw.
What? Oh, okay, so now she's a Doman citizen. You slimy little shit. Ugh, I'm gonna wring your neck.
But Ambassador! Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
At least Maxima tried to say something. Yeah.
My lord, you must fall back.
And honorable men suck at politics. Yep.
You ask me to run?
Yeah, they weren't aware of it, yeah. Too much even for the Fash, yep. You know what spicy prediction. I think one of Ashley's own soldiers is gonna kill him. That'd be very Roman, right? You do something so fucking slime bally, your own soldiers can't stand you, they just kill you. I could see it. I could fucking see that. But I want to be the one to kill him. Or maybe Hien. Or maybe Yuguri. Honestly, nah. Yotsuyu? Maybe. I want to kill him. I want to kill him. Leave this to me. That's a little self-indulgent, but I want to kill him.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Like a good old Praetorian Guard, you betcha.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
She's like Changa or something, I'm assuming. I'll see her name in a second. But that's Moon Bunny.
Come, Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial might?
Yeah, that's like the... Yeah, Yomi's, like the Japanese tale, I think, right? Lunar Rabbit? Vera confirmed. Vera confirmed. Changa is Chinese. I think I got my mythologies mixed up. But yeah. Though, Changa wasn't too far off, all things considered, right?
Devastation! This was not my intention!
Is Susanoo Namaratsu's sibling? Yep. That is correct. Because I know Susanoo's like, her brother, yeah. Those characters are mixed mythologies, for sure. Oh yeah, Changa was so close. I mean, Changa's like a nicer version of Yomi, isn't she? Of and Suyu? Oh yeah, for sure. Also, Whale, thank you so much for following. Super appreciative for absolutely wonderful day, because it made my day more wonderful. Love you so much. Welcome to Moments of Things. How's your face? How's it going? Lunar Sailor, you know, is Usagi, i.e. Rabbit. Yeah. I know. I know that. A super up on Chinese was thought. Yeah. That I think that's a relatively correct. Close enough, I guess. Ones are associated with Majipun in Japan with the moon, and in China too, I believe. Cool. Cool. How are you enjoying 4.3? I fucking hate it. Anyway. No, it's great, but my emotions can only endure so much. So, yeah! Ah! Anyway, I wanted there to be a happy ending. I really did, and yesterday I was in tears. And I had to stop. I literally had to stop stream. Like, I had to stop stream and just go. Like, I hate it here, dude. And now we're kind of picking it back up, right? So, like... yeah. This is hard. It's like it's emotionally exhausting.
I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail.
That's okay.
Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land.
Hey chat. Hey chat. Hey chat.
Once and for all!
Hey chat. Notice what's centered now? Notice what's centered now? Did you notice how the background is centered now? Instead of before? But also, kind of conversely too, she's kind of moving around that center. Like, she's kind of moving like that, right? She's moving around that center point. Oh god, I love it. Sorry, I studied film in college. Kind of a cute bunny girl, not gonna lie. All right, chat. This music's real good. I like it a lot. All right, chat. Who wants to help? Probably a trial, right? Probably a trial, so we need 8. So we run this banana level? Fuck yeah. All right, I'm gonna make a party finder. I'm gonna make a party finder. We got friends on the outside. Oh, can I go outside? Here, I'll go outside. I'll go outside. Yeah. Ring with my static right now. Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. No problem. I appreciate that you're here regardless. I'll get down here. I can't invite you guys from up there. In the same server. Oh, are we? You're in Malboro? Fuck yeah. Alright. Boop. 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 Hey, Sassy, what's up with your hair there? Looking... looking unmogul-like. I forgot the glam. You're adorable. Musclebot, do you want to join us? Too many tanks? We've got so many. I know some of you don't main tank though, so... I'm on Crystal. Ah, thanks for the persimmon. Kind of you, buddy. Or have a cookie. We love a good muscle bot. Fair trade, fair trade. All right, muscle bot, you're lovely. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one more, and there's the last one. Oh, maybe not. Oh, is this what I think it is? Yes! Oh, baby! Yes! Oh, yes! Oh, we're using this staff. Fuck yeah! Oh, yes! Oh, so there we go. You've successfully bribed your way in, if that's something you want. Oh my god. Fuck yes. Oh, this is so good. Are they too fast for me? What kind of cookie did you give him? Let me check. A coffee biscuit. It's fine though. Typically speaking, people always wait for me outside, and I usually always invite those first. Again, first come, first serve. I could only fit so many people in here, so. Thank you guys, you're poggers. Don't use a level 80 weapon in his level 70 trial? Why? I'm gonna min eye level it anyway, like it doesn't matter, I don't think, does it? Kojin relic, a hidden trove of crystals. Through these tools of ritual summoning, restored Yotsei he was born as Tsukuyomi. Divine Knight and Lady of the Moon, the being of the celestial majesty, would rule from high and draw the lands of dome and eternal darkness. Will your light shield hidden from his people, or will you afflict and fall before the encroaching abyss? But it's still gonna, like, eye level me, isn't it? Like, it sinks down, not up. Yeah. Like, it's not gonna, like... Like, it's not a problem, I don't think. Like turning the eye levels before the level 71. So it's eye leveled individually? Is that they don't like do a collective eye level? That's fucking stupid. So they scale it down on an individual base. That's fucking stupid. So they don't take your collective level, they just like, so your collective level number practically doesn't matter. That level thing caps at your gear. Fine. God, alright, well. If you don't think I won't go back to Glamour for this fight, you do not know me. All right. It's probably an anti-cheat system maneuver. You have Glamour prisms, don't you? I do, yeah. But like, I can't fiddle with it and shit, right? I have to go back to the end room. No, I got Glamour prisms. Thank you, though. Also, Lise, thank you for the 2 months. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely lovely day, because you might even more lovely too. I love you so much. And did you know that 1 + 1 = 2 sometimes? Just poggers. That's how many months you've been subscribed for. Lise, you here in chat? Sorry, I was away. No, I was just saying thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just ignoring chat right now, like, don't worry. You guys are getting close to losing your talking privileges. Yes, you are correct. I do want to add it to my glamour plate. Wow. Sammy's not doing something for no fucking reason. Wow, crazy. 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 Whoa. Oh my god. It makes sense. Wow, crazy. Oh no, you're fine. You're fine, Lise. I love your content. I'm glad you do. I'm glad you like the content. That's good. Always good to hear. Ooh, I don't like how it does that when I'm running, though. Oh well. Okay, I just ran past you. Oh, is this you? Oh, you're cute. Adorable. Wait 1 sec. Oh, I just started a random person. Oh, wait, are you an Elzen? Oh my god, I never see Elzen. Holy shit. Nice. You look really good. Nice, you're cute. Oh, actually, no. I want to do... This would probably be faster to go to the Enclave, yeah? Actually, no, wait. I think I can just queue us. I don't actually have to go all the way back. Okay, Dragon, besides Sal, how many Elzen do you know? Legit. There we go. A Kojin relic, hidden trove of crystals. Through these tools of ritual summoning, the restored Yotsuya was born as Tsukiyomi. Divinity of the night, lady of the moon, being the celestial majesty, one would rule from on high and draw on the lanes of dome and eternal darkness. Will your light shield he and his people, or will it flicker and fail before the encroaching abyss? Minimum eye level, let's go. Yeah, this is good. I love it. This is BGM Fight 100. All right, I'll turn it up even more. All right, chat, you ready for your eardrums to explode? It's pretty fucking loud already. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Suyu, I'm really sorry to have to come to this. Ooh, that was a tank buster. I like this track a lot, actually. This is really good. Assuming this is not the song, though.
Your end is near.
Oh, they're sequential. Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense. Interesting. So we have to like run to the side and then run back. Okay. Oh, I like that. Oh, we gotta kill him fast, don't we?
Beg for mercy.
Ooh, oh, so do we have to be like right on top? Interesting. Because that's a new marker. Okay. Interesting, I like that.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
Hold on, Suyu, you don't mean that. Why does it fade away? It feeds on my spite, on my suffering. From shades of dead curse, my name strike my body, fill my soul with black malice. No. Suyu. Oh. No. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I should have been the one. God. Of course. Oh, fuck off. I can't focus right now. So you must survive. This is tough. This is so hard. All right, let's do this.
Confused with night, I shall prevail.
Oh God.
Light's chill, shine petals veil.
Oh, we have to lose sight, son of a bitch. Thank you. What song is this, by the way?
Beg them. Confused with night, I shall prevail.
your end is near.
Sun's gleam, black tendrils trail.
I think I did that right. I think I did that right.
No. Not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel. I'll grind you under my heel.
Sal! Ah, shit, I got hit by it. Fuck.
I'll grind you under my heel. I'll grind you under my heel.
Excellent time for a disconnect. Picked up fine, picked up fine, picked up fine.
Alright, again.
In the darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal I rise anew. Diffused with night, I shall prevail. Beg them. In moonlight's chill shine petals veil. Whoa! Beg them! Whoa! Diffused with night, I shall prevail. Your end is near. In sunless blue, black tendrils trail. No, not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel. I'll grind you under my heel. Whoa!
I'm gonna do it. All right. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
I'll grind you under my heel.
That's okay. I did what I needed to do.
How our hearts sing in the chaos!
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility! These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This doorman woman has seen to that.
The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
That's it.
No one alive loves him more than I! Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother. for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Kill him, Suyu. Good.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Do it.
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Please don't say that. So you deserved a kinder fate.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world.
Sure. Please.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Oh, shut up! I'm so tired of you! God! God, shut the fuck up!
Lord Xenos.
Right. Or not.
I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
You don't sound like... Whatever, I'll cry about it later.
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable... But... I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent.
You're not Xenos.
The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
This ain't Xenos.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
Yeah. I'm not scared.
You have prevailed, I see.
It really doesn't end.
She is gone.
It's okay, buddy.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Yeah, buddy, I know. I know.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, But I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Hi, Maximo. What do you want? What's up, buddy?
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
I don't believe it was Xenos. I don't think that was actually Xenos. I really don't.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
Nah, that's bullshit.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court?
Believe
The
it.
idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Yeah, whatever.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Huh? What?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Yup. Have you? Are you fucking me?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
Oh my god, is Shadowbringers in Garlemald? No.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
This is a terrible idea.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
This is a horrible idea. This is a horrible idea. This is a horrible
I
idea.
have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Alfie, they're gonna... Okay. You know, I don't have the energy to argue with you. Alright. See, can I say, what the fuck are you doing? That's the better dialogue option. Oh my god. That would be the, like, can I choose, where's that option, Squeenix? Where's that option, Squeenix? Fuck. I swear, if my boy gets kidnapped by fascists, I'm gonna be so mad. God. Alright, fine, whatever. Cool, great. I believe in you. Believe in you to... I don't know what the fuck I believe in. Sure. I don't... This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea.
It is not for me to stop you. But I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Dorma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
I love her.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
God. This is a horrible idea. Can't wait for this to go south. Oh my god. Alright, chat, you can have your speaking privileges back. There we go.
Welcome.
What the f...
Welcome.
Oh shit, I guess Alfie dies. Ingo, thank you for the sub. Seeker, thank you for the sub. Side 7, thank you for the follow. Ambitious Mushroom, thank you for the follow. Dark, thank you for the sub. Oh my god. I don't even how's things. Fucking awful, that's how things are. Oh my god.
So you totally deserved a kinder fate.
She did. I don't even have anything to say. Like, fuck, are you kidding me? Just Sale didn't, no. Since he dragged himself from here from the sick, but only to be greeted by the sight of his serious corpse. And not the words to comfort him. I'm not surprised. Oh, I've the impulsive fool out there, but to talk him out of it. But I know that it would save the roles reversed. Stubbornness is something of a family trait. Cool, fuck. Cool, great, hate it. Fuck. I know she was playing some matter of treachery, but a summoning? The comment that you're here, my friend, none of us would have escaped yet. Cease vengeance had you not intervened. Spawn eye, but she still had a choice. It was to submit to the ambassador's plan. Tis little wonder ghost sets her departed in silence. Hian, I don't want to hear it, Hian. Come on. I don't want to hear it. Have you left the same way you came, alone aboard a rowing boat? Was the conscripts most made of the sacred beauty before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet awaits the riverbank for those who did not flee in time? They are lucky, Mushroom, that's true. It's just for this doleful place behind us to make way for the placard. Just be ashamed to miss the joyous reunion. I don't fucking care if it's true. I don't give a shit about what's correct. Like, ugh. I don't care. Oh. Oh, that's the guy. Okay, this is really nice. That's really nice, too.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
That's really nice. I like that. Okay. Something good did happen. Alright, I guess. For those we can yet save. Hi, Akuro.
Ah, there you are.
He shaved his head.
Gosetsu, your hair.
Oh. I think I know why.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Dorma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Dorma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
And with that, I take my leave.
Bye, Gosetsu. Have a good one. Alright. Just gonna turn back to that, not gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you. Have a cookie. I'm not feeling alright. I'm feeling a lot of emotions. Look. I'm feeling a lot of emotions. That was something. Alright. First of all, fun fact for those of you that don't know. Shaving your head is a sign of mourning in Buddhist culture, I believe, or in some Buddhist cultures. It's a sign of mourning. So yeah, that was some mourning that happened. Right? But also I believe somebody said it in chat that it's also a symbolism in like Japan to like changing your, like shaving your hair, cutting your hair is like, symbolic of like moving on to a new life and stuff like that. Honestly, gonna be real weird if you got through that and didn't feel anything. True. And I'm gonna say this too. I don't mean to get snappy when, you know, when things happen, but I strongly advise nobody say buts or actuallys to some of the things that I say in just free comment. I'm allowed to feel emotions for things, and I'm not gonna apologize for that. So, alright, I'm experiencing a lot right now. I'm allowed to say stuff, and nobody gets to disagree with what I say. Alright? I'm not trying to have an argument. I think the snappy is really warranted. I think so too. I'm not gonna apologize for feeling emotions. Alright? I understand it's not people's intention to throw buts and actuallys and wells at me. But I don't really care. Alright? Yes, I love you too. You're great. Buts, not butts. Exactly. Exactly. Fuck. God. What the fuck, dude? The grace befitting a samurai lord. I won't bet we can fill that void which she's left behind. I'll be far too quiet without Gosetsu around. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. Speaking of reunions, have you spoken with hadn't she? Turns out his father was among the returning conscripts. Yeah. When you spotted a cracked plank, the ship ended up bringing my father home. He said, well, I just say I'm not a pirate anymore. I'm gonna live in Dome with my father. We're free. That's awesome. It's really good. I'm happy about that. Do you think, did they do Suyu justice? I need to think on that. How much longer is this quest? Am I almost at the end of it? I'm hoping. Let me try to wrap up this quest at the very least. It's a farewell to your journey, my friend. Rest for the occasion, there can be ample cause to be grateful. Play Jonas and Ken. Thank you. Turning to sense of the day he was old enough to hold a sword, though he smiled through the farewells, then we'll feel his absence keenly. Alright. So this is important. Is there gonna be a whole lot of more shit that happens after I accept this quest? Is it gonna launch into cutscenes and like teasers and epilogues? Is this gonna launch into that? Because I am out. I'm out of juice. I'm out. I don't got any more left. I think it will. There's a good chunk, yeah. Like, if I accept this quest and he ends like, if I do this quest thing and he ends like, but okay, cool. Yep, fine. The specific quest is done. Is it done? Ah, fuck it. There's not a clear consensus. There ain't a clear consensus, so I'm not doing it. We're just gonna leave that there. I'm out. I'm out of juice. I'm completely out. We'll do it tomorrow. A lot of content then, right. That's fine, we'll just do it later. It's fine. I think I feel better than last night, if that's any, like, consolation. Right? I think? But... I mean, motherfucker, what was that about? Oh, like, I'm gonna say a lot of things very quickly, and then I'm gonna just, like, go, so nobody has the time to argue with me. But, like, we're gonna talk more about this tomorrow, obviously. Obviously. One, that was not Xenos. What the fuck? That was definitely not Xenos. He doesn't talk like that. Are you kidding me? That's not, there's no way in fucking hell that's Xenos, right? I don't believe that. If it is, fuck, oh god, the music's loud. If it is Xenos, then, like, fuck me, I guess, right? But, like, whatever. I don't know. Fuck me if you want, I suppose. Like, I have no fucking idea. And then, I am mad at Heian. Heian failed us this patch. I'm not kidding. He did. I don't care. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what anyone thinks. He failed us. Like, I don't hate him. People are allowed to make mistakes. But boy, howdy did he fuck up. This shit went sky fucking high in a big help due to Heian's mistakes. Like, fucking hell. God. Like, I don't hate him. I love my himbo. But man, was he fucking stupid in this patch. Like, truly a himbo, I suppose. He made so many fucking mistakes. God. And then, like, Suyu. I don't even have words to say that. She deserved better. God. I'm not answering questions, guys. This is not a conversation. I'm just spewing things at you. That's what I said. Oh my God. We'll talk about it tomorrow. But right now we're gonna go say hi to Tori. I have a lot of opinions. And yeah, Graham, I think as of where it stands right now, I don't think they should have killed her. I need some time to think about this, but I think if Ferdola got to live, I think Suyu should have gotten to live. Anyway. Tomorrow, I'm doing Arcanist. We're doing the Arcanist questline. That should be much lighthearted, thank fucking God. That should be far more lighthearted. We'll also be hopefully wrapping up 4.3 tomorrow. If you want to see more of this, come by tomorrow. 3 o'clock-ish Central Standard Time is when I'll be streaming. And we'll start with Arcanist, then probably move into 4.3. Alright? That's the plan. No stream on Sunday, remember. No stream on Saturday, but next Saturday is our Glamour contest. Remember that. But no stream this Saturday. I need a fucking break. But tomorrow we'll hopefully wrap up 4.3 and be on that. Love you guys. Be nice to yourselves. Be nice to everybody else. I'll see you around. Alright, say hi to Tori for me. Give her some dabs. Bye-bye.
Males, listen, I don't